Oh. It took me a while to log in, but I see it's like black, so I hope the screen is going to change. It finally logged me in, but I know the screen is completely black. So let's just wait and see if it becomes of a color. And if it doesn't, I'm going to have to close and reopen because it's a YouTube thing. Let me guys know, can you actually see me at this moment? Oh! I think I popped up. I think I did. Okay, I'm going to say that we're good, but you probably have like 30 seconds before you're actually able to see me. But I know you guys can hear me, so you'll be able to see me in just a few moments. Hello to Z, sweetie. Hello to Simran. Hello to Lilith. Hello to Juanson, who just woke up from a nap. Hello, my beautiful Samantha. Hello, Stephen. Hello, beautiful Bree. Hello, Simran. Hello to Maria. Hello to Mimi. Hello to everybody else. Oh yeah, I'm definitely in vampire mode. Pitch black is what I like to do. But okay, we've got light. Woohoo! This is like 2 days in a row this happens. Ah! Okay, so we're actually going to start this off over here, my beautiful souls, with Mimi, because she donated last night as we were leaving, and I never had the chance to answer her, so, you know, let's just go ahead with that at this moment. So, we're going to start with Mimi. I'm going to give a timestamp. Thank you, everybody, for your beautiful presents, for your gracious donations. Thank you so very much, my loves. Hello to Patricia, too. I know that you're somewhere around also. And I'm going to be giving the list, okay? Just give me a couple moments. I'm going to be giving on out the list of who is up next and when. But right now, I am confirming Mimi is up first. After Mimi, I'm also going to have to say that it is going to be MZ. So Mimi followed out by MZ. And give me a few moments. I'm going to go and see who else is in line. If anybody else popped up before our beautiful Samantha, let me just go see. Okay, let me go do that. Perfect. All right. You can see me, haha, and you can hear me. That is perfect. Okay, hold on. PayPal is a little bit slow, but opening on up. My entity is confirmed. So, voila. Okay, I've got our beautiful Susan, who is here. And here we go. And I've got Julie, and I've got Maria. Just give me one brief second. I've got beautiful Carrie. Oh, Carrie, sweetie. Not necessary, love. Not necessary, sweetie. Thank you so very much, my sweet love. If you're somewhere around, I appreciate it, beautiful. Okay, so I've got Maria twice, I've got Patricia twice, I've got Susan once, I've got MZ twice, I've got Carrie. All right, and so we're going to have to, you know, be a little bit patient here, my beautiful sweet souls. I'm going to give the list as we go. We also have Brie and we have Simran. Okay. Perfect. Starting off with Mimi, going on off after with MZ. After Mimi and MZ, I'm going to be with our beautiful Susan is going to be on up after. And then I'm going to see Patricia. And then I'm going to update the list from there. I'm still going to have Maria. I'm still going to have Bree, Simran, Carrie, and our beautiful Samantha. Samantha, I might break up your questions because you do have a few, and I know that you're going to be here, if that's okay with you. It's 11:08 in the morning, right? All right, so here we go with Mimi. Mimi is going to be at 4 minutes and 45 seconds. 4 minutes, 45. I loved it, Watson. Loved it. I love Steve Martin. I love that man. I was actually surprised to see him when it started, Watson. It was fantastic. All right, so my beautiful, what do we have over here for Mimi? So you decided to resign this month from, okay. You decide to resign this month from a current job. Is this a good decision? And I will start, maybe it's when you're going to start a new job. I will start my new, you will. I'm not sure what you said, if you're starting a new job or not. Let me go see if it's a good idea. MZ, don't go too far. You are on up next. And then Susan and Patricia. So, okay, what do I've got going on? Is this a good idea or not? Oh, by the way, timestamp, I did say 4:45, and that is perfect. Thank you so very much, my beautiful. I appreciate it, Carrie. And I've got you, MZ. Thank you, my love. So, Mimi, is this a good idea? I'm actually going to have to say it is a good idea. So, yes, yes, and yes. I'm actually seeing by doing what you're doing at this moment, you're going to be able to go on out and you're going to go and grab those opportunities. That's what you're doing. You're seizing the opportunities that are there, that are at hand, that you need and that you want, and are ultimately going to end up giving you even more money. I know that you're into a period where it's a little bit more of self-doubt, a little bit more vulnerable perhaps, but I feel as though you're strong enough to be able to go and to do it. I don't see any indecisions. I don't really see any delays. I just feel as though your decision is made. This is what you're moving on forward with, and it's going to be good, sweetie. Nothing but goodness. Seizing beautiful opportunities, moving on forward from deception, from, I'm not going to say lies, I'm going to say deception, from delays and procrastination. This is about accepting what was, and it was okay, accepting it, but wanting to rejoin into a better place with, I'm going to say, better ambiance, better pay, the whole deal, my sweet love. So is this good for you? I'm definitely going to have to say a yes, my beautiful. I feel as though it is something, once you've decided though, if you have not already said it, you might change your mind. Ha. So I'm seeing over here that the momentum is really, really important. So if at some point in time you kind of feel like you're a little bit oscillating, don't really know which direction to take, well, that's because of this little influence who is coming on and into your cards. But other than that, my love, it's a great decision. It's the best one that you can make at this moment. It's one that has been lingering around for quite some time, and we were just really waiting for that right moment for you to know this is it, this is what I've got to do, and this is how I've got to move on forward. So good for you, my love. New job is not going to take all that long. Most likely within the following month, you're going to be starting something new, my sweet love. So if you don't already have it, maybe you already do, my sweet love. So all is good onto my side. Fantastic idea. I absolutely love it. And I have to say again, congratulations for standing up. Congratulations for doing what you thought was right, and for moving on forward onto your path, into your ideas, into your desires, because it's not an easy thing to do. So good for you, my love. Let's go see our beautiful MZ. MZ is up next. MZ, my love, here we go. And I've got you over here, but I don't know if all your questions are there. Let me just go and validate. Oh, okay, no. Okay, so everything is there. You just sent me like 2 donations. Okay, I get you, my love. You didn't have to resend something, my sweetie. Okay, a Jurassic Park was interesting. It was interesting, MZ. It was kind of disappointing, honestly, but my kids liked it, so it's all good. Um, all right, I've got you. So let me go into the email and let me go and validate that you're here. Are you here, my love? Where are you? Are you here? Looking, looking, looking. I'm not quite sure you are. Okay, so let's maybe put a little bit of a timestamp. I'm going to put a stream marker at 10 minutes. So 10 minutes for MZ, just in case, because I'm not too sure that she's actually here right now. So let's go and see what I've got for you, my love. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, that is a very interesting question. Very interesting. Oh my God. Well, let's go and see. I don't believe it, though. I don't believe so. Our lives kind of intertwined, my sweet love, with all different kind of people, right? And we all have something bad. We all have something challenging that happens into our life, but it's not always necessarily related to some type of karma that is coming towards us. So I don't feel the energy at all. I'm going to go and validate and see what I've got. But I don't feel as though this has anything to do with you whatsoever. Like, I don't feel like it has to do with something that you have done into the past, and this is something that you're paying a hefty price for. And this is what I'm seeing also here. There's nothing that you have done, my sweet love. So is this, whatever is happening, all these challenges and everything, really in regards to you, something that you have done and that you're paying the price for it? Absolutely not. The way that that you need to look at it at this moment, it's not into the way that the obstacles are karma that are coming your way. It's more into the way that these obstacles are, if you will, they're little mountains, they're little challenges that you have to move on forward in order to be ready for the relationship. We all have to go through, you probably have to, well, not probably, you do have to go through this little part also, such as he has to go through it also. Reasons being over here, most likely at the moment what you're going through is most likely to get through to understand each other, to trust, and to communicate. Because if you look in communication between you guys, it's always been somewhat of a flaw. It's always been a problem. And this is something that comes out really, really strongly into what has happened to you guys into the last week. Because out of nowhere, an information came towards him. He took that information, he communicated like bluntly something on out without knowing the background, without clearly knowing. He just really went with his emotions, right? And this is it. So communication is really like top notch. You guys have to work onto that. And it goes both ways, right? Even you were feeling hurt. How do you talk on back? Do you write on back for a little while? You're like, do I even write back? What do I do? This is it. This is all about communication. Huge challenge for you guys. You have to work on through it. Trusting each other at the very same time too, because now we've got information coming on in and we're like, oh, is it true? Is it not true? I don't really know. Why wouldn't this person say this? Or, like these are all little elements that are coming on in that are making your relationship, the challenges, so that when you guys are together, you will have better communication. You will understand each other. You will be able to talk. You will be able to trust each other. So as much as they look like karma and bad crap coming your way, they're actually challenges that are going to bring you to a beautiful place later on. Let me go see if you're here. You are here. Perfect. Oh, there was a delay. Okay, no, I got you. Oh, yeah, see, there you go. There you go, MZ. Talking about dinosaurs, right? Oh, but I went to see Jurassic Park. It was world tour. So, like, they're going all over the world. We booked these tickets, like, a while ago. Honestly, it was into the spring. It was months ago. I would not pay again to return to go and see it. I personally would not. But anyways, that being said, my kids did enjoy themselves. But yes, and we love dinosaurs. We go to dinosaur parks every year. But this was like a theater piece on dinosaurs, or I don't know. I can't even say a theater piece. There were like animated dinosaurs, huge, like mechanical ones, and human beings who were playing some act and stuff. So I don't know, some type of theatrical remake of the movie. Let me put it that way. Anyways, point being, let me return because you were saying you were watching dinosaurs. I got back into it. Hello, my dear Mizrak. Nice to see you, sweet love. Okay, so let me return on back. As a cat, a little witch, or a pumpkin. Oh my God. No, it is not nothing that you have done to the past, sweetie. Question number 2. Let's go and see. A very good question also, right? In the last, okay. Okay, let's go see. Has anything like this ever happened to M before? Okay. So to answer the first part of your question number 2, has anybody else done something of the such before? Because you have had some type of resemblances into the past, but I'm actually going to have to say no onto that one. I believe this is the first person who has actually resorted to that type of answer or solution, although it's not really a solution. I'm going to say a no. This is the first person who has done that. Yes. Now, or the last several times. No, the last times were not results from the spell whatsoever, my sweet love. The last times, from what I can see, it was a mix of not being ready, a mix of confusion, and that's pretty much what it was. Really, into the past, he did not have his full mind attached towards you. Oh, he liked you and he enjoyed your company and everything of the such, but he was actually also very, very open to meeting other people and seeing other people. He was not ready to tie himself down. And the difference with this time and that time is that now he's realizing as time goes on by that love truly is important into his life, that he cannot continue like this. And not even just he cannot continue, but he no longer wants to continue into a way where, oh, he's going to love one person, then love another one, he doesn't want to date multiple people. It's not something he wants anymore. Right now, into his life, he's looking for stability. He's looking for stability within his career, and he's looking for stability into his life. And when he looks back into his life, onto the past few years, there is one person in particular who stands out of them, and that is you, because you have always been there with date off, through thick, through thin. You've passed times where you guys have not talked for quite some time, and then you get back, like, you're always there. There is this common thread of you, MZ, into his life and vice versa, and that thread is just keeps pulling you guys together closer and closer and closer. It's undeniable altogether. So I'm going to say this is this realization that there is this bond that's like unbreakable that is there. I'm just going to go and peek and see if you're still there and if you have any other questions as I'm on to it. Oh, my beautiful Simran, I'm so sorry. I always tell you that, right? I always do. Simran, please do come back in about 20 minutes, okay? Simran, in 20 minutes. When you pop on in, I'll be with you, okay? Thank you, my love. Yes, exactly. He is fully committed into a way within his energy, within his mind, within his desires, and that changes absolutely everything. Let me go and see. Let me go and see that. Let's go and find that out. Number 3. Oh, by the way, you don't have any repeat questions for me yesterday, my beautiful MZ. Anyways, I don't see any repeated ones. Okay, so far, 10 of Wands, 9 of Cups over here, reverse. I'm going to say no, my sweet love. It's a definite no. I do not believe that he has done anything with anybody else since you guys have actually been together. I'm getting over here the 10 of Wands. I'm also getting the 9 of Cups, our King of Cups, and our 10 of Pentacles. So I'm going to say no. From what I can see into the cards, it is a no. I do not believe. I believe that he has most likely gone on to dates, but dates that have not gone well. Not the way that he would like them to. And so nothing really necessarily came upon it. So has he been on dates? I'm going to say probably 1 or 2 dates that he has gone on to. And I feel like the dates that he went on to, it's not somebody that he actually looked for. I feel as though it was somebody that was kind of introduced by somebody else, you know, like friends somewhere. Oh, I think this person could be really good for you. Why don't you? And kind of feel like he felt a little bit pressured. Did go on out, I feel, on 2 occasions with 2 different people, but it didn't really turn out into anything good or anything interesting. So from that moment, he just kind of gave on up, and he's been recentering himself ever since then. So I'm going to say a no. I feel as though he has not done anything that could be compromising or creating any problems, or even just being with other people. Forget about the compromise, forget about the problems. Being with somebody else, it's a no. Yes. Let's go and see. Do we have any intentions whatsoever? Into your question number 4. Not in regards to number 3. Just simply, do we have any intentions whatsoever? All right. 3 of Swords, reverse position over here. Not at all. Not at all, my sweet love. It would be more painful than anything else. Not even thinking about it. This is like the upward position of I'm thinking, I'm stressed and everything and such. It's not even stressful because he's not interesting about it. I feel as though he has actually given up onto the whole idea quite some time ago. You know, I've been telling you for quite some time that he's been working a lot. Even you have been put somewhat on hold because he made that really, really big transition. He's been working a lot. He's been doing a lot of changes, a lot of modifications. For quite some time, he did not even have all that much time for his friends. He was working onto the creation, onto, you know, picking things up, making things move ahead. He had a lot of pressure towards that, but towards himself. So he concentrated on that for quite some time. And now he's slowly able to have a little bit more time. He has more time to go out sometimes with his friends, has more time for some streaming. So things are putting themselves a little bit more in place. So my sweet love, at this moment, I'm going to say he has no desire whatsoever to go on out and to date or anything of the such. It's a no, my love. So there's nobody else who is into his, in French we'd say, not a me. There's nobody else that he is envisioning or thinking about that he would like to go and meet up with. And he's not dating or not wanting to go on any type of dating sites or anything of the such. How are we feeling today? How are we feeling today about you, my love? Let's go to this little one over here. And thank you, everybody, for your beautiful patience, by the way. Up next is Susan and Patricia, by the way. Susan and Patricia. Susan, Patricia. Then I'm going to go and do 2 of Samantha's. And then I'm going to take a break on Samantha a moment. I'm going to go on see Brie and Maria and Simran, and I'm going to come back with our beautiful Samantha and Carrie. So, sweet love, hold on. I have cards playing games onto me. So, how are we feeling today, my beautiful MZ? Oh, well, no, yeah, no, he is sad. Yeah, no, yeah, I know, ha ha ha. No, no. No, he's what I want to say is that he is into the midst of changes and modifications, MZ, and all these changes and modifications. You know how it is. It's like you have people around you, you have friends who say, oh, why don't you go on a date with this person, or you'd be so good with that one, or why don't you do this, or why don't you do that. And you have people who even reach out to you, oh, do you want to go on to a date, people from the past who come back in. But do you actually move on forward towards it? No, not because you can't, but because you don't want to, because the desire is not there for you. I feel as though it's the same thing happening onto his side. It's the best way that I can actually find to, express it. Hello, Stefania. Nice to see you, sweetie. No, he's not opening up dating anymore. No, he's simply giving himself more time. He's giving himself some more time for a lot of things that he loves that he has not had time to have. And he's really just opening himself up to within himself too. He's allowing himself more time to, let's say, even just reach out towards you, spend more time with you, looking towards a future, going out on dates, everything as such. He's finally liberating, if you will, somewhat of his calendar to be able to spend some of that time with you. Hello, my beautiful Patricia. How are you doing, sweetie? Thank you so very much, my beautiful Samantha. I appreciate you a million times, my beautiful love. I will be with you shortly, sweetie. Now, I'm getting for you over here, my beautiful Z. How is feeling towards you? I'm still getting over here nostalgia. I'm getting looking at photos, missing you, making some new memories into his mind, trying to make new memories, therefore looking towards a future, different things that we could be doing. This is about creation of things that we would like to do into the future because we're thinking about the past, and it just makes us think, oh, what the beautiful things we're going to be doing together. The boat is telling us over here that you guys are both receiving exactly the type of information that you need, one from the other, to be able to have progression, to be able to slowly start moving on closer one towards the other. So the boat is moving. Oh, it's moving, slowly, but it's definitely moving. Now, the chaser over here, the chaser, aha. Yes, the chaser has abandonment issues. I don't know if you knew that about that. I appreciate it, Stefania. You're a sweetie pie. Welcome to the channel, my love. So I'm going to say over here for you, I've got you, my beautiful Patricia, sweetie. So, love, I just feel over here, this is, well, it's not new. It's kind of new. I'm going to say it's kind of new, sweetie MZ. I do not recall necessarily seeing that he has abandonment issues. Now, this is a novelty. You let me know if I'm crazy within this, but I don't believe I've ever seen this. So, I'm going to say that I know that he's been working because he does not necessarily want to start a relationship and then for it to end, for it not to work on through. But it's the first time I actually see that he has fears of being abandoned, fears of just being let go of. So that's a very interesting twist. Yes. The dragonfly is telling me over here that, you know what, we are finding things out within ourselves. Everything is coming to light. We are adapting as much as we possibly can, and we know that change and healing are definitely coming towards us. So his energy is completely open to the connection that you have, to the receiving of all that information, of all those. I'm going to say the energy. It's the energy that is there that is so strong. He receives yours, you receive his. So he wants you to know that he is receiving your beautiful messages at this moment, that he's looking at your pictures, he's looking towards a future, that he's wanting to chase you, but he does have some abandonment issues. Altogether, he wants you to know that he is slowly finding out more and more his course of action, what he has to do. You talked about it with him? It just didn't come up a lot, right? Okay, that's it. Okay, well, okay, so there you go. They're definitely there. They're still kind of there. But he's definitely working onto it. That's not going to make him stop anything whatsoever. But yeah, they're still kind of there. But he's working onto it, right? So that's the important thing that we have to remember. Now I want to give you some messages too, sweetie. Let's go over here. I promise that I'm coming home to you. Please do not give up on me. Hello, Dan. Nice to see you, sweetie. I'm always going to be here to keep you safe. Sometimes I feel like maybe you'd be better without me, but I simply cannot let you go. I want to run my hands all over your soft skin and through your hair. Your voice is so very sexy. I want to hear you tell me what is going to be up next for us. I've been sending you my energy. Sometimes I'm a little bit afraid of opening on up. I want you to know that I am protecting my heart, but this is not of your fault. It is of mine. I talk to you through the lyrics of songs. I do want to be together, have a family, have a home, have all of you forever to simply call my own. Oh, we have. Oh, towards the mom, sweetie. Perhaps towards the mom. Okay, no. Yes, I get you. I believe we talked about it, my beautiful MZ, but in regards to his family life into the past, not in regards to you. In regards to you, it seems to be, in regards in love in general, it seems to be me. Not me, it seems to be new. But there was something with his mom. I do know there was something with his mom that was complicated into the past. And he did have some issues with that. Okay, that's it. That's why. All right. It seemed new to me. But I think those issues are actually stemming, like they're coming from his mom. And it's something that he's carried along with him for quite some time. Now, I know that he wants to change. I know that he's been working like a lot onto changes, onto those modifications. So I'm just going to move on through to Susan. Susan's going to be next, followed out by Patricia. So you are going to be on up in a few moments, my love. My beautiful MZ. You let me know, my sweetie, if there's anything else I can do for you. But for the moment, I'm going to have to say your questions were absolutely perfect. Most of them, or anyways, we did not necessarily touch upon into the past. It did clarify a lot towards what other people have done into the past, how he's feeling towards you at this moment, how he's feeling towards other people at this moment. So I'm going to say the energy seems to be pretty clear to be able to open on up and to get closer to you. I feel as though the worst that number 3 could do has pretty much already been done. That's it. It's towards a mom, right? That's what I was thinking. Hello, Maria. My beautiful MZ, you let me know if there's anything else I can do for you, okay, sweetie? In the meanwhile, we're going to put, please, a timestamp at 33 minutes for Susan. Out of my beautiful MZ, I am sending you hugs, my love. Beautiful questions. Susan, sweet love. Patricia is next, and then I have 2 times Samantha. And if Simran is back, I'm going to be with Simran. Otherwise, I'm going to go see Bree, followed out by Maria and Carrie. And we still have Samantha to finish on up too. So what is Andrew thinking and feeling about you? Okay. Okay. Okay, well, let's start on off with your first questions, okay? So what is Andrew thinking and feeling about you today? And I'm going to go and see. I'm going to go and see if there's anything going on. I'm actually going to start to go and see if there's anything going on whatsoever between what you're saying, between the phone and the truck and everything of the such, okay? I personally, my sweet love, do not feel as though he has received anything of the such of what you're talking about. So I'm going to have to say no towards that. Has he been talking with Monica? I'll say yes. Has he been talking with his ex-wife? I'll also say yes. But I do not feel as though any of them are actually spying onto you. I don't feel as though as he is speaking, there's somebody else onto another phone listening or spying or anything like that. So I'm actually going to have to say for that, I don't feel that energy happening over here. I'm going to say there's nothing going on of the such. Is he talking to Monica and the ex-wife and probably a woman, or I see like 4 of them in total. I know there's Monica, I know there's the ex-wife, I feel like there's 2 other ones also. But are they like plotting and you know, spying onto you? No. And did they do anything to Andrew altogether at any point in time? May he be onto the phone with you or may he not be onto the phone? My answer is going to be a no onto that one. And let me go see how he's feeling and thinking about you today, sweetie. My beautiful Patricia, you are up next, okay? So let me know if you're going to be sticking around, sweetie. All right, so over here, 9 of Wands. All right, perfect. 4 of Wands, also followed by our 5. Okay, my love, what I'm going to say for you over here is we're still looking. You know how you haven't asked me in a little while, but you're asking me often, are we going to be getting married? How are things going to be working? And, you know, does he still love me? Everything of the such. I'm going to say yes. I'm still going to say that he is still looking towards beautiful relationship, togetherness, celebrations, and stability. He's still looking at that. There's no doubt. I'm getting Ace of Cups, a lot of love, a lot of emotions, but I am also getting that he is quite guarded. So does he love you, still want to be with you, and want to continue this relationship? There's no doubt about it. But is he guarded because of the fightings and everything? I'll say yes. But I feel as though you're guarded too. So it's like you both want to have that love. You both want to be together. But you both have these walls up. And it's so difficult to actually kind of pass on through both walls. No. So as for him, like when he goes to work, there's nothing happening over there, sweetie. I know. 6 months from now, where are you going to be, right? Okay. I do have to say, my beautiful Susan, though, I, I, I don't have the and. You're talking about your aunt who offered you a job. You're probably wondering if you should take it or not, so I'm going to go and validate that. But your PayPal cut off at that moment after the lady at her house, after now, it kind of cut off. So if you were asking anything else, I'm not seeing it into the PayPal, okay, my love? So what I'm going to say for this over here, my love, what's going to be happening within the following 6 months altogether, right? From now, where are you going to be? I still see you hoping, wishing. I still see Andrew into the same place, but I still see you guys together. I still see you together, but I still see a little bit of the same issues that you have at this moment, my love. I feel as though financially it will be better because I do believe that you are going to be working. But other than that, I feel like you're not married within the following 6 months, and I still feel like everything is a little bit the same. So I'm going to say the fact that you're working, the fact that you're making money is already that much easier. It's easier for you, gives you a certain liberty, financially, anyway speaking, so it's a little bit less stressful. But in regards to love, it seems to be remaining pretty much the same at this moment, my love, until there is somewhat of a clear decision that is made that something must change. The energy is most likely going to stay the same because it's like one is allowing the other person to do whatever is happening at this moment. And it's not that he's doing anything. It's not that he's, having sex with anybody or anything of such. But if whatever he is doing is actually creating problems to your relationship, that's where something needs to be modified and changed, so both of you guys can be respected into all of this, my love. Are you going to be taking that job? I don't feel like you are going to. Maybe it's because of baby angel. There's something that seems to be kind of stopping you. You're seeming a little bit disappointed, my love. Sending you much love, my beautiful Susan. Whenever you do pop on in, if there's anything I have not answered, then please let me know, okay, sweet love? Let me just go and make sure everything is good over here into the chat, and it is. Talk to you later, my beautiful MZ. I know. We are already taking care of it, and we're continuing with the rest, my beautiful MZ, if you're here. We are not done. Oh my gosh. And I don't even know if you're still here. Okay, I'm going to stop talking because I don't know if you're still here and I'm chit-chatting about this. I'm going to go and see. I'll wait until you come on back to chit-chat about it if you come on back later. I'm going to go and see Patricia, sweet love. So here we go for Patricia. After that, I'm going to move on forward with Samantha 2 times, Simran. And here we go. So... Patricia, my love, what's going on, sweetie? What is going on? Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Yes. That is sad. It is sad. That's where I forgot about that part. Okay. Patricia, sweet love, you sent me over here. And what did you send to me in PayPal? What did you say over here? Hold on. Rizanita, sweet love, I will be with you shortly, okay? Just give me a few moments, sweet love. And thank you for your donation, my sweetie. And thank you for your beautiful patience. So just give me a few moments, okay? For Rizanita, I will be with you shortly. All right. So my beautiful Patricia, what do I have over here for you? I've got this one that you've got a question, and I've got the other one. So let me open this one. Okay. But doesn't make this happen or respond, right? Okay, I'm gonna go and see that. I don't believe that is actually the case, though. Okay, so okay. With all his signs, okay. And you did ask for perhaps a timestamp because I think you were kind of here, but not really, right? Okay, I got you. I got you, Maria, also, love. All right. Nita, that is you. Nita, you are, you must be Rizanita, my sweet love. I got you, beautiful. Just give me a few moments, okay, sweetie? All right. And picture 2, you're still here. You really just want to... Okay. I got you, love. All right. Well, let's go and find out what I've got, okay? I'm going to start off to go and see about the whole energy. You were wondering about the energy, right? Let's go see. So... Okay, the King of Wands followed out by our 9 of Swords, also getting our 10 of Pentacles and the High Priestess. All right, sweetie, what I'm going to say for you, it really has nothing to do with the actual background, where you're at, where you live. It really has nothing to do. It doesn't actually change who you are, what you like. It could for some people, I have no doubt about it, but not into your case. So I'm going to say that is not where the main problem is. It's not because of where you live. It's not because of the difference. It is nothing of the such. What I will actually say over here, it all comes down to him. It does. It's nothing that you necessarily do, my love. Sometimes he does feel as though he receives some pressure from you. Sometimes he feels like you want a little bit too much from him that he's actually able to give at this moment. And that could become a little bit complicated. But let's say we take that away. There's the fact that, yes, you guys do live in different places. The fact that it could actually become quite expensive for you guys to see each other, at a certain frequency, to see each other often. I know, my sweetie. So I'm basically going to have to say over here, my beautiful Patricia, that it has nothing to do, like I said, about the place where you live. It has nothing to do about who you are truly within you. It's not a you kind of a thing. It is a him kind of a thing. He is the one who must unblock. He is the one who must open up. He is the one who must, start writing and responding to messages. He must know that it's not okay to not respond to a message simply because, well, you're busy, or, at some point in time, you're not busy anymore and you can write a message, right? I feel as though at this moment, what he's actually trying to clearly say to you is that he wants to be able to see you. He wants to be able to spend some time with you because you're lovely and you're sweet and you're caring and everything as such, but he doesn't want to have the ties that go along with it. So he doesn't want to be into a relationship at this moment. Because he doesn't want to be into a relationship at this moment, I feel as though he does not necessarily want, or doesn't feel as though it's important to send messages out all the time. Into his mind, if he sends a message out once every 2 or 3 weeks, then that's okay. It's just really about reaching on out, seeing how the other is doing, maybe seeing when we can see each other. I feel as though for him, less is actually better. When he gets less, he feels more attracted. He feels as though he can get closer. He feels like he's a little bit more free. He feels like we're actually listening to the connection, because into his world, as much as he wants to be with you, he doesn't want to have the committed relationship. And writing messages and sending messages and pictures and everything of the such, and having the need to feel as though he must reply, just feels for him somewhat like some bondage, like he is stuck into something. And that's where he kind of liberates himself and he blocks. That's what happens. So it's not because he doesn't love you. He's just not ready for what you have to offer to him. So the best way through it is to follow his footsteps. Whenever he does write on back. But if he doesn't, then don't. Just let it kind of go with the flow. You'll be less hurt into that kind of way because you're not going to have the problems with, him writing on back or not. And you're going to be going with the flow. You'll be asking yourself a lot of questions, but in time, things will get better. It will get easier. And maybe even within time, he'll be able to start reaching out a little bit more, because he's going to be feeling like he is listened to, that he is cared for, and that you're both going into the right and the same direction. I know, it's not even a question about asking. It is not a question about asking anything, my beautiful. It is a question about the way that he feels. I've got you. Thank you so very much, my beautiful Nita. And thank you, little sweetie. Nita, my love, I see over here, just one second. Just one moment. I'm going to go on up. Okay, yes, I have both your questions here. You're going to be on up next, okay? So Nita is next, followed out by Samantha. So Nita and Samantha. Okay, sweetie, I know that you don't ask for anything. I know that you don't, my love. So Nita, don't go too far. Samantha, neither. I'm going to be doing 2 of your questions. Well, 2 of your donations, my beautiful Samantha. And the other 2 will be coming on up in a few moments. Okay. Thank you, Watson, for your list, sweetie. Okay. So, I am getting over here. He wants you to know that you guys have unfinished lessons, that you guys do have a lot of self-doubt. You do have a lot of kind of feeling like one is ignoring the other one, but we don't want to be resisting this relationship. We want to have this love because we do believe that it is divine, and we do believe that it is a deep soul connection. But at the same time, we need to align ourselves. We need to unite ourselves. And the only way to do that is to a little bit distance ourselves. Yeah, no, don't. Or send it to me. Send it to me, Patricia, and I'll let you know if I believe it's a good idea. You're better to say nothing at this point, my beautiful Patricia, because he might just end up blocking you, sweetie. Send it to me by email, okay, sweet love? Send it to me by email, sweetie. Anita, my love, here we go. Anita, sweetie, you would like to know. Yes. D's intentions towards you, and is he still involved? Let's go and see. Here we go, my love. Here we go. Let's go and find out, okay? Let's go and see, first of all, if he is still involved with the other people, all right? Samantha is going to be next with timestamps, followed out by Simran and Bree. Maria and Carrie are going to be the following ones. So here we go. What do we have, sweetie? 5 of Wands, 9 of Pentacles, 7 of Pentacles popping on through, 2 of Pentacles, not juggling anymore, 7 of Cups. I'm actually going to have to say the choice has been made, the choice has been done. Do I actually believe that this person is still involved with somebody else into some type of a third party? I'm actually going to have to say a no towards that, my love. So that is really, really good news. I'm going to take out a second deck to come and validate what I'm saying, but so far so good, my love. Let's go and find out. Patricia, send me an email, okay? Okay, Magician in reverse. I know that he could if he wanted to. And you're separated for 3 years now, right? Knight of Cups getting the Magician over here, also getting the World. Sweet love, he is no longer involved in anything that is of a third party whatsoever, my sweet love. That has been over since a little while. So I'm going to say there is nothing of the such happening anymore. Oh, send me, Juanson. Send me, sweetie. Thank you, my beautiful Lilith. Okay, so hold on. What do I have? Intentions, right? So there's nobody else who's around, my sweet love. But I'm actually going to have to say this person, D, is not necessarily happy in life. I'm getting over here a lot of unhappiness. I'm getting a lot of lack of fulfillment altogether. I do feel as though we are finding somewhat of a new outlook out of life. So things have changed, okay? Other than that, I'm seeing that he is more mature, that he is more balanced. What is he wanting from you? I don't feel as though he's wanting all that much, my sweet love. I'm going to say I know that there are choices. I know that there are decisions. There are first steps to be made. I feel like if there is anything that we would want, it would not necessarily be towards love. If he ever did come on back, it would be something, yeah. And you are, yes, that's it. But what he's actually wanting is not love. It's not love, my sweet. What I can actually see over here is that the choices are there. I feel as though he is the one who actually made the first steps. He has matured. He has changed. There's absolutely no doubt about it. But at this moment, I don't feel as though he's necessarily looking for love. I feel as though he is somebody who can have somewhat of some excessive control. He does have kind of a little bit of a big ego every once in a while. But what I truly see over here is that he seems to have fresh ideas, new ideas. But he's still not, it's like he wants to be with you, but he wants to be with you for adventure, for fun, for something pleasurable. And if something else happens within it and you guys can maybe reconnect into something deeper, then I'm not going to say that he's closed off to it. He is open towards it, but he's not looking towards it at this moment. At the moment, I feel as though he wants to try to reconnect to see if that spark is still there, to see if that passion is still there, to see if something could be rekindled, if something could start off again, but with no great intentions towards the future. If the future happens, it happens, but it's not what he's looking forward towards. But it is an opportunity that is there for him. Yes, he does. He does, but he wants to take it like one step at a time, my beautiful Nita. He wants to take it one step at a time because, like I said, he has changed. He has matured a lot. A lot of things have changed. He has made this decision out of his clear mind all by himself. And I feel like he's got new ideas. He's got new ways. Maybe he has repented into different kind of ways over here. The only thing I'm going to say is be careful because he could be a little bit manipulative sometimes or kind of like the control. But other than that, if you still love him and you do want to give him a chance, I say why not? Keep your options a little bit open. See exactly how far he's willing to go so you don't get hurt into this, okay? He is interested in starting over again, or at least seeing where this is going to go. So are you up to actually going with option number 1 of seeing where this relationship is going to go? If it is a yes, I say go ahead with it, my sweet love. Explore and see where it brings you. If there is still love, then there is a way. And obviously, after all this time, if we are back, it's because the love has always somewhat been there anyways, into his mind and into his heart. You let me know, my beautiful, if there's anything else I can do for you, okay, sweet love? You let me know. And I'm going to say to you, because I do believe that you still like this man, I'm going to say congratulations to you, my beautiful Nita. Good for you, sweetie. And he is no longer involved with anybody else. And I don't see him wanting to be involved with anybody else into the future. Like, I don't see him with ideas of flirting, seeing other people, or going back to anything that he has gone to into the past. So I'm going to say good for you, my sweet love. My beautiful Samantha, beautiful, 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 patient Samantha. How are you doing, my sweet love? It is my great pleasure, my beautiful Nita. So, you know what? Where there is love, there is a way. So you go along with it, my sweetie. Good for you, beautiful. All right, Samantha, love. Here we go. Oh, you don't have a job anymore. I think you've got a church there, sweet love. Nice to see you. So, a timestamp at 56 minutes and 30 seconds for part 1 of Samantha. You can't wait until you go into your mini vacation, right? I know. And then move into your new home and also go to Mexico for the wedding. And honeymoon. Yes. Let's go and see. Let's go over here. Hello, SB. Nice to see you, sweet love. Absolutely, and thank you. I do have a little bit of a wait, SB. If you do want to come back in like 10, 15 minutes, or we can leave you a timestamp. All right, here we go. 5 of Swords, 6 of Cups, getting some strength, getting over here. Yes, some Pentacles, sweet love. All right, how is this going to be? You're not the only one who's really excited, you know. A lot of people, everybody a little bit involved. Thank you, my beautiful Samantha. Everybody involved over here is highly excited about everything that's going to be happening. So, my sweet love, I'm going to say the most exciting part of it is I know that the move is really exciting and it's a big page that you guys are turning. It's the energies that are changing completely and it just brings new, big, strong, beautiful vibes on in. So I'm going to say fantastic for that. I just feel as though we're not going to have any nostalgia upon what's happening into the past. Not at all. That's going to be something there it is. It's cute, Samantha. Well, hello, Dawn. Nice to see you, sweetie. So, sweet love, I'm going to say over here, this is about moving on forward. It's about reunions. It's about joy. It's about it's about healing. And it's important when I say this is about healing. You know, when you say, how is everything going to be going? Are we going to be happy? You know, how's the, you know, the honeymoon or the marriage and the move going to happen? It's all going to be absolutely nice. And I'm going to say as perfect as can be. Now, this is bringing, the moving is bringing healing. The moving is bringing turning of a page. The moving is bringing protection and abundance into your life. As we move on forward in time and you go to Mexico and you go and get married and you've got the honeymoon, and then you're actually moving to something else. Then you're moving towards sentimentality. You're moving more towards pleasure, more towards, you know, love and comfort and reunions and everything of this such. So, I mean, you are just going, like, there's different phases over here. One of them is turning the page and healing. And it's about being in family. It's about reunions. This is what's happening into the first part. Onto the second part, you're taking what you already have and the novelty that you've got and the happiness that you've got and the new beginnings, and you're taking it to a whole different level where you're going to become somewhat into a beautiful union, all of you beautiful souls together, because Stephen's going to get married, you're going to get married, the family's going to be there, and it's just going to be into a brand new place nobody has been into before. So many beautiful experiences, so many new number one things. Like, there's going to be a lot of first times, and these are all going to be great. My love, you guys are going to have more courage, more inner strength than any time that you have had all the way up until now. You are going to see that you guys are going to be so very organized. Everything is going to be well planned. Every decision will be thought out of, and will have kind of options A and B. Just in case, let's say option A doesn't work, you're still going to have an option B and an option C. Everything is going to be well planned. Lisa loves planning and she likes to have options just in case something doesn't go all that well. So you're always going to be very, very secure within that. I'm going to say over here, it's about you guys welcoming love. It's meeting on up. It's you guys becoming one, opening up your heart all together, getting together. And the best word that Spirit actually has over here is everything just kind of being perfect. There's no competition. There's no more enemies around. There's nobody who is malicious. This is about you not having to look over your shoulder anymore, not having to give out explanations to everybody. It's about everybody just being happy and free. So my love, I'm going to say everything is going to go to great perfection. Oh, my sweet love. Well, now, I had already told Stephen what he was going to be doing in Mexico. Let me go and see what you're going to be doing. What are you going to be up to in Mexico, sweet love? What are you going to be doing? Now, I know that into the evenings, into the daytime, you're going to be with Paul, okay, love? Into the evenings, you are going to meet up with everybody else, and you're going to go and have dinner, and you're going to go for the shows, okay? Shows, you could go to the casinos, you can go, that's what you're doing into the evening, but you're all together. Into the daytime, my sweet love, I see you and Paul. Paul likes history, doesn't he? There are things that he likes about history. You guys are going to visit different ruins from what I can see. So I know that you're going to visit some type of, I'm going to say Mayan ruins. You're going to be going to see some, like Mayan pyramids. You're going to look at that. You're going to see all of that. I see you guys also going onto some type of a little island, such as, Stephen is going to be doing. So you're definitely going onto a boat. You're going onto this type of island. You're going to go and have a beautiful romantic evening, a beautiful romantic picnic onto this beautiful island. Just you and Paul, my sweet love. Other than that, I see you guys I see you doing a lot of pool, a lot of beach, a lot of relaxing, a lot of walking along the beach. And this is what I see you doing, sweetie. You're most likely going to go shopping also. I do see everybody going on out and going to do a little bit of shopping, but not on site, really off site altogether. So, sweetie, beautiful vacation, beautiful honeymoon all together. Let me give you some messages over here. But, oh my God, Samantha, you make me want to get married. You do, you do. I actually have an anniversary coming on up. I do. Um, we've been together for almost 19 years into the month of November, but it's been a great mystery for us, the actual day. We never remember if it's the 19th or the 20th. But anyways, yes. You make me want to get married almost, my beautiful Samantha. You do, you do, you do. Um, Let me go and give you some beautiful messages, sweetie. Okay, hold on. And I'm going to go over here. All right, sweetie. I want to set up a beautiful romantic dinner for us. I told you he's going to be doing a romantic dinner for you, right? I've told you that into the past. It is true. He is definitely going to be doing that. He wants you to tell you how much you actually love him, how much you care for him. I hope you guys are going to be writing some vows. I do, because I feel like Paul's going to be writing you a vow, and I feel like he wants you to write him some vows too, sweetie. Same thing for Lisa and Steven. I feel as though you guys have to write each other a little bit some vows. I feel like we want to receive that, sweetie. All right. I want you to know that I don't always believe that I deserve you, but I definitely always want you. You have the most beautiful soul. All I want is you by my side forever. Let me go on see your second questions. Let me just go over here, my love. And you say, wait, hold on over here. What about Stephen and Lisa? You're concerned that when they have the fish from the ocean, they may get bones from the fish into their throats. Oh no, sweetie. Oh no, 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 no. Have no worries about it. When you actually go onto that, when you actually go, my beautiful, onto the little like island, and you guys have, you know, that beautiful romantic dinner, and I said that Stephen was actually going to be having, you know, some fish. That was going to be freshly. Oh my gosh, everything is completely, but completely ready and fixed, my sweet love. There are no little bones. There is nothing. But that being said, if ever, because you are going to have some chefs that are going to be following you, and they're going to be preparing everything. So, I mean, you don't even have to worry about anything. They're just going to go there. They're going to make a beautiful fire that's going to be amazing because they don't really have any tools. It's going to be the neatest thing ever. And you will see the meal that they will make you is like a five star, you know, restaurant, sweet love. But that being said, if ever you are truly afraid, and let's say you don't want him to do that, or you don't want Stephen to be doing that, you can also do that beautiful excursion together, but not necessarily have fish. They can bring for you guys some meat. They put it into a cooler. They can bring some chicken for you. They can bring some steak. So you do have different options, my love. I myself don't eat all that much meat, and I don't really eat all that much fish other than salmon. So I had chicken. I did that one, and I had chicken onto it, and it was delicious. So you do have different options. So you just have to kind of talk about it before, and they will offer it towards you. So have no fears about that, my love. No, yours has not been done yet, my beautiful Carrie. I still have a couple people ahead of you, but I will be leaving you a timestamp, okay, my sweet one? I'm going to put over here another timestamp for Samantha at 107 and 30 seconds, 107:30. When you meet at Gloria Jeans, yes, to talk about your past and then go on book your flights, yes. Is it going to be too soon? You mean too soon to go and book right after? I don't believe so. Let me go and see. Let me just put this little deck away. I'm going to go and validate that, okay? Hold on. Let's go and find this out. And voila. So, is it going to be too soon? So when you meet up to talk about, okay. Is it going to be too soon? I don't feel like it's going to be too soon. Honestly, well, no, okay. Let me put it differently, okay? It depends how you see it. Now, if you're going to the restaurant and then you want to go like right away after, okay? Okay, I'm good. I'm glad that you're good, my beautiful Samantha. Honestly, you have other options. And people who don't eat any type of meat or any type of fish, there's other options too, Samantha. So really, have no fear, sweetie. All the options are open. Everything is there. Have no worries, my love. As for when you guys go and meet, if you're planning on going to meet and right after, let's say dinner or lunch, going on out and going to buy the tickets, I say don't do it at the same time. It's too much energy. It's too many things happening at the same time. I'm going to say go meet each other up. Okay. Do all that, talk, meet up. Everything is going to be perfect. And then set yourself an appointment into the following days, maximum 7 days, to meet on up and to go and book your flight, to go and do all the bookings and everything of the such. Because if you do it all at the same day, it's just too much. It's too much information. It's too much emotions. There's too much excitement. It's just too much. Everybody's just going to be feeling a little bit all overwhelmed. Everything is going to be exciting and fun and adventurous and just full packed of emotions. Don't do it at the same time. At least give yourself, I'm going to say, within the following 7 days. I mean, you can go the following day. That's all right. You'll have time to go back home. You'll have time to decompress. You'll have time to, just breathe and say, oh my God, I feel loved. I feel comfortable. I feel like I'm into the right place. I feel like everything is making sense. This is where you need to be. And this is where everything is going to be making sense. So, sweetie, there is absolutely no doubt about it, my beautiful Samantha. And this goes for Stephen also. You have to do it, but not the same day that you're going to the restaurant. Within the following week. That's where you go and that's where you do it. Okay? You're definitely going to be writing some vows, you say, right? Aw, Stephen, that is beautiful, sweetie. That is beautiful. Oh, that's what I was saying, my dear Stephen. Even for vegetarians, there's not a problem, sweet love. They got everything you need, my sweetie. Have no fears. Hello, my beautiful Lavone. How are you doing, love? It is nice to see you, sweetie. Now, let me go and see. So, Stephen, your vows are absolutely gorgeous, beautiful, deep within your soul, sweetie. As for the food, have no fears. Everything is open over there for you, okay? Everything. And now I was going to go and see. That's it. I was going to go and see anything else that I can see about Paul and Lisa. Yes, and Stephen. Let's go and see if I can fish anything back out. Okay, it's not a good word game. But we were talking about, fishing. So, all right. Oh, Stephen, eat whatever you want, sweetie. If you're a vegetarian, then eat, eat like a vegetarian, sweetie. If you are a carnivore and you like meat, eat meat, love. Do what you think is best. Do what you like the best and follow whatever is good for you, sweetie. We all eat different things. We all have different ideas upon it. And it's all right, sweetie. You do whatever you think is best for you, okay? When you hit at that moment, if you're vegetarian, then eat vegetarian. And if you like steak at that moment, then have yourself some steak, my sweet love. Hello, Zach. Nice to see you. Yes, you guys have got to board your dogs. Absolutely. Which is why you do need to have a little bit of that time, right? Before you book your tickets, Samantha, when you go and you check on out for the tickets, get the prices, go to different places because they will have different prices. Oh my God, they vary, sweetie. So it's important to look at that, okay? Look at the different prices. Look at different dates. Sometimes it's a day or two of difference, and you'll end up saving like $500-600 like per ticket. It's worth it, Samantha. So check it on out. And before booking, make sure that you've got your board, your room and board for your dogs. Okay, so call the places, tell them, I'm thinking of leaving between this date and that date. Do you have any place for 3 dogs? Yes or no? And then they'll say, well, yes, but you have to contact us today. Okay, well, then you follow on through with it. But kind of make like pre-arrangements in different places so you make sure you've got everything you need. I know, right, Haunted? It is what it is. All right, here we go. Ace of Wands, Page of Swords. What else can I tell you, my sweet love? Okay, so I'm glad I put your mind to rest, my dear Stephen. Food should be the last thing you have to worry about when you're on vacation. Well, yes and no. You have to look after cross-contamination, but I'm not going to get you afraid on that. They're good where you're going, so it's really not a problem. Sweetie, what I will say for you over here, okay? Lisa, she has got a lot of inspiration. Do you know that Lisa likes to paint, my dear? Do you know that? If you don't, now you do. She likes to paint. She does. She's very creative, and she's really, really good at painting sceneries, trees. I see her painting trees and everything and such, and she's really, really good. Ask her to make a beautiful painting for your home, sweetie. It will be fantastic. I feel like I'm going to sneeze, but maybe not. All right. Other than that, I'm going to have to say, Paul, onto his side, he's always a little bit afraid about people gossiping. He tries not to give too much information to people that he doesn't trust or doesn't know all that much. Paul will be somebody who is somewhat reserved. Oh, he loves his family. He's open with his family, but he doesn't necessarily open up to other people that he does not know. He has been hurt into the past because he has gotten some gossip happen about him into the past, and that just kind of hurt him. And since then, he doesn't really share all that much, which is most likely shown sometimes into your relationship, my love. Not always, but sometimes, because he's been working onto it for quite some time. But sometimes, ooh la la, he just kind of gets stuck a little bit. He wants to open on up a little bit with his emotions, but he is still a little bit held on back from the past. Other than that, sweetie, I'm going to say perfect. So Lisa, very creative, very much into painting altogether. Paul, he does not open up to everybody. He will be good within the family, but if you see as though he doesn't open on up, let's say to the grocery store, the person who works at the grocery store aisle, or I don't know, the guy who puts gas into your car, or somebody at the restaurant that you go to every week, then it's simply because he has been hurt into the past and he wants other people onto the exterior to know the less about him as possible. So to give them less chance to create any problems into his life. Sexy Now Butterfly. Nice to see you, sweetie. Oh, well, there you go, Stephen. There you go, sweetie. Not a problem. Or if some meat doesn't agree with you, then some must. Maybe eat the ones that are good for you and don't eat the other ones. I don't know. Sometimes, Stephen, it's the way that you cook it, sweet one. I don't know. You're the one who knows best. I'm not much of a meat eater. I don't like it all that much, but that's just me. So you do what you think is best, okay, sweetie? Now, let me give you some messages, my sweet love. Yes, Lisa paints, and she loves to paint. Not people. She's not all that good at people, like portraits, but she is absolutely fantastic at painting sceneries. You bring her close to a beach, and she will draw you, and she will paint you the most beautiful, but beautiful painting ever. You'll be able to frame it and put it up into your house, loves. Let me go and see for some messages, and then I'm going to take a break on you, Samantha, but I love you with all my heart. I'm going to take a brief pause on you, but I'm going to be back. I know you do have two other donations, okay? So I'll be back after these messages with you in just a couple minutes, okay, sweetie? Simran, are you around? Simran and Bree are up next. Thank you, my love. All right. I never want to hurt you. Ever, ever, ever. I am sensitive deep down. Sometimes I kind of just put up a little bit of a front. I want you to know that I'm always going to keep somewhat of a close eye on you because I love you. I am so excited about this family that we will have together. Long before I met you, I had actually been astral projecting you, my sweet love. You have been by my side, and I know that you will always be by my side, and I cherish you for that. I really want you to know that I want to communicate with you as much as I can, and I want you to know that I love you, and I always will. Oh my God, Lilith, that is horrible. For candles, seriously, Lilith. Ah. Hello, Karima. Nice to see you, love. Thank you, sweetie. So, my beautiful Samantha, I thank you for your patience, sweetie. I will be back with you in a few moments, okay, sweet love? Thank you, my beautiful. Simran is going to be on up next. We're going to put a timestamp for Simran, and then we're going to go on see Bree. So Simran is going to be at 1:20 for Simran. And why did Raymond come to see you today? What are his intentions, and how did he feel after he saw you? What is coming towards us? Does he want marriage with you? Let's go and find that. How are you doing, my beautiful Karima? It is nice to see you, love. All right, so Karima, I do have a few readings before yours. If you want to come back in about 20 minutes or so, it should pretty much be your time. Otherwise, you can stick around, or we can always leave you a timestamp. But I'm just saying, if you want to go and take a little bit of a break and come back in 15, 20 minutes, it should pretty much be your turn, sweet love. All right. I know, that's kind of what it sounds like, right, Juan? I'll use that next time. And after this brief message, we'll be right back. Karima, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 7 people ahead of you, sweetie. All right, so my beautiful Simran, what do I have for you over here, sweet love? What I'm going to say for the moment, sweetie, is this. Why did Raymond come and see you today? He came to see you because he's been missing you, and he doesn't want you to drift away. He kind of feels like he's got you a little bit into the right place at this moment. He doesn't really want you to start thinking about, things that he has done, anything that was bad, and not necessarily stick around. He wants to hold you close. He wants to keep you close. He wants you to know that he's not playing any games, that he truly does love you and truly does want to be with you. So the actual reason of why he actually came to see you today is because he missed you, and because he wants to have his presence shown. He wants to have his presence shown because he feels that if he does not, then you might think that, well, maybe he's not all that interested, or maybe he's gone to see somebody else today. His intentions today were truly to be close to you, to acknowledge to you that you are important, to acknowledge that you are the only one that he wants to be with, that he does want to offer you that love, and that this, all the way until the time that you are actually dating again, and that you actually have that conviction that you guys are together and you're going to give this another try. Oh, he's going to continue to have all different kind of headaches coming from this, my sweet love. Oh, he will. So things will continue to be a little bit complicated, is what I will say. Definitely, my beautiful Karima. Thank you so very much, my love. My beautiful Mimi, it is nice to see you, sweetie. Your reading is, I think, at 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Lilith does have it for you. You're the first reading that I did, my beautiful Mimi. Have no worries. We've got you, love. So my beautiful Simran, does he actually want marriage with you this time around? Let me go see what the cards are saying tonight. So the reason, we missed you. All right, I've got you, my beautiful Karima. Thank you, love. And thank you for letting us know, sweetie. So we did come on by to see you because we wanted to be noticed, because we missed you. We want to hold on to you. We want to show you that we are strong, that we've got great intentions. We want this connection to move on forward. And do we actually want marriage? I'm going to say we're definitely thinking about it this time around, even more than we were actually last time. So it is a definite yes over here, my sweet love. Do we want marriage with you? Yes. But it's not going to be happening in the following year or two. It's going to take a little bit longer. So I'm going to say if ever you guys do get married and he does propose, I'm going to say maybe he'll propose into the following 2 years, but not really much before that. I don't feel like you guys are going to be picking back up where you guys left. I know that where you guys left, like it was like really, really close where, you know, he was thinking about marriage, he was talking to his family and everything of the such, and then he ruined things, right? So I'm going to say you're not going to be able to go back to that place at this moment. It's going to take a little bit of time, mostly you healing the connection, rebuilding before you guys can get to that place, but it's definitely into the plans, my love. And I'm going to give you some messages, sweetie. Yes, I do want to be with you. I am learning to open up my heart at this moment, but you are the one that I have been looking for my whole life. I know that you need more time to heal. I want you to know maybe this break was for a good reason. Maybe this time apart is actually going to help us to come back together. My beautiful Simran, sending you so much love, beautiful. Moving on forward to our beautiful Bree. After Bree, it's Maria and Carrie, followed out by Samantha, and then it's going to be SB, followed out by Yvonne and Karima. All right, for Bree, thank you so very much, SB. I will get both of your questions at the same time when I'm with you, my love. Thank you, sweetie. Hello, my beautiful Hocus Focus. Thank you so very much, sweetie. How are you doing? How's everybody doing? Now, Bree is at 1:26 and 30 seconds. 1:26:30 for Bree. A general reading on what's coming on up, channeled, and messages. Let's go and see. Here we go. For Bree. Maria is next, followed up by Carrie. So Maria and Carrie. Maria, Carrie, and Samantha. Then it's SB. Anybody who is joining us at this moment, anybody who is donating, we do have a little bit of a wait before we get to your reading. Okay, so we do have a good 15 to 20 minutes that if you donate at this moment. So either we leave you a timestamp or you stick around with us. But I just want to let you guys know so you don't get upset by waiting, okay? All right. I don't know why my chair cracks all the time. Sweet Lord. All right, so Bree, my love, how have you been, sweetie? Okay. New approaches to old problems. Now that I like. New events, new possibilities, new enthusiasm altogether. Yes. I'm getting some acceptance. I'm getting over here. I don't feel as though, well, actually I do. I'm going to say you could be feeling a little bit moody. You could be feeling a little bit moody lately, but nothing all that much more than that. But if you feel a little bit moody, well, it's within the cards. So, but other than that, my gosh, new approaches, moving on forward. A lot of good things that are happening over here, sweetie. Be careful for people who could be around you, who could be a little bit selfish. But you know what? You seem to be making your decision. You seem to be moving on forward with beautiful, great action, confidence coming upon. So, sweetie, I'm going to say to you, anything that is social, anything that is family or friends, a little bit onto the side at this moment, not too much really happening. There does not seem to be any like reunions or anything of the such. I'm going to say this is pretty peaceful over here. But as we actually move on forward over here, I see you taking actions towards what you want, towards the goodness of what is coming towards you. I don't see a lot of movement elsewhere though. So there's nobody playing games. There's nobody backstabbing you. There's nobody doing anything of the such. It is really just a question over here of you moving on forward into your plans with beautiful action and maybe being a little bit careful because there might be a little bit of moodiness actually, you know, popping on up, but nothing much more than that, sweetie. I'm also getting over here, be careful for your insecurity. I know that you're moving forward, and I applaud you for that, sweetie, but I know that you still have insecurity, and it's okay to have it as long as you continue to move on forward. And that's what I'm seeing, loneliness. I see you feeling a little bit lonely. I see you feeling a little bit regretful about some things sometimes. But nothing much more, sweetie. You're not really hiding anything. You're not hiding anything from yourself. I feel like you're being completely open with yourself, and you're really just kind of exploring your subconscious and your thoughts, and you're meditating, or maybe not meditating, but anyways, going a little bit within source, within you, to figure out, you know, the next steps and the other things that you should be doing. And I think it's perfect. I really, really do. So my beautiful Brie, there's nothing bad. There's nothing big happening. It is you within your energy, moving on forward, within your thoughts, within your ideas. A little bit being a hermit, not going out all that much, but it's okay. Always having that introspection. Maybe a couple little mood swings here and there, but other than that, there's no trouble. There's no problems. You're moving on forward with a little bit of doubt, but a lot of ambition. So good for you, sweetie. Good for you, my love. I do have you over here, my beautiful Lavone, onto my list, sweetie. I do, sweet one. I see that Juanson does not, but I do have you. I've got you, my beautiful MZ. Thank you, my love. Thank you, beautiful. You might want to come back in about 30 minutes, though, my beautiful MZ, before I'm going to be with you, but I've got you, love. Now, my beautiful Brie. Yes. Let me go and see over here what I'm getting into these cards. Oh, I've got you onto my list, sweetie. I've got you onto my list. Come back in about 25, 30 minutes, okay, MZ? And I shall be with you, my sweet love. Thank you so very much. Sweetie, this is about clairvoyance. It's about how angels and your spirit guides are actually trying to help you at this moment to awaken fully so you can see spiritually really, really close on up, so you can figure out the type of messages that are coming close to you at this moment. Also, you need to know that Archangel Azrael is with you, and this is about into your time of need. Azrael is going to help you to heal, to help you to find the answers that you are seeking. Thank you so very much, my beautiful MZ. Let me also move on over to our, not this one. I'm going to move forward to this one. Here we go. All right, sweetie. Message. Cancel, clear, and delete. Use only positive words and thoughts as they are rapidly manifesting into form. Ask the angels to cancel the effects of negative thinking. Also, manifestation powers are coming on out towards you. Now, this is about using your spiritual gifts as natural abilities to attract your beautiful and desired outcome. And let me move on forward to this little deck over here to conclude with. I'm going to move over to this one. Maria, are you around, my beautiful Maria? Maria is next. So, Maria, you're coming on up. My beautiful Brie, it is time to pause and observe your surroundings. You may not be seeing all that there is to see. And it is time for you to spoil yourself. Take time for yourself, my sweet love, okay? Sending you much love, sweetie. Maria, here we go, my love. Carrie is next, followed out by SB and Yvonne. So, Maria, Carrie, SB, and Yvonne. Maria, Maria, Maria. Let me go. Oh, you're not even in here. You're really just into PayPal. Hold on. And here we go. So, my beautiful Maria, let me just hold on. I'm going to get your questions, my love. I'm going to go and see if you're here. And here we go for Maria. All right. Are you around? No, Maria, at this moment. So timestamp for Maria, please, at 1:35. A 1:35 for our beautiful Maria. Oh, you are here. Okay, got you. No timestamp, my beautiful love, for Maria, sweetie. Thank you, my love. All right, so yes, that's true. You were decorating. Yeah, I finally got David to go and put like our blow up things outside. So, but I still got a truckload of decorating to do. I do. I need to finish on up. I really, really do. I'm always excited about it every single day, but then I always have something better to do. And then I kind of feel bad because I'm like, oh my God, I really want to decorate. Oh, geesh. Okay. But I love it. I love it. I know, the entire family. That's my problem this year, sweetie. I keep asking my kids because they usually do it with me. And they're like, no, because they come home from school and they're like, I'm tired. Oh, and I get them. You know, it's long at school. And then they only have like an hour break before they come on down and do, you know, homework with me. So I get that they don't really feel like it. And onto the weekend, oh, we do other stuff. And then they just don't really feel like it neither. So I took it upon myself to do it myself this year. Because they're always too tired. Oh, you'd think I'd have teens in my house, seriously, right? And I don't. So, yes, hello to the entire soul family. What are we getting into? Our general, my sweet love. Let's go and see. All right. You felt slimy on your toe, and it was, oh, a slug. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, they're not all that exciting now, are they? A slimy slug. Yeah, no, I'm going to say the slug was just there because it was a slug, sweetie. But I'm going to say, like you, he is a little bit sluggish, no doubt about it. But but no, it's just a slug, sweetie. Nothing much more. There's not much significance to the slug. Maybe if you had many slugs, it would be a different situation. But one slug? Nah, I'm going to say it is just a slug. When you're in, you've decided to get a Tesla Model. Well, good for you, sweetie. Well, there you go, Samantha. So you're going to have one on Juanson. You're going to have one and Steven's going to have the other one. Oh, I love that. That is perfect. I love. I really, really do. I think that's a great idea, sweetie. All right. So for you, my beautiful Maria, from what I can see at this moment, sweetie, I am getting over here. Hold on. Okay, sweetie. Has anything changed within this relationship altogether? I'm going to say no. There's still love. There's still love. There's still desire. There's still wants. There's still a wanting to reach on out, to be close to you. We're still into a beautiful place where it's not a question of if we want to reach out. It's a question of when we're going to be reaching out, which is completely different. Holding on to you over here really, really quite dearly, knowing that you guys are meant to be together with our beautiful Wheel of Fortune, knowing that this is beautiful love, unity all together. Now, has he been thinking about you? Well, there's no doubt about it from all these cards, my sweet love. But yes, he's actually been thinking about how he's going to be making that move, how he's going to be moving on forward. He did not see his friend this weekend. Like I said previously, he was not going to be seeing his friend. So he did not necessarily have the occasion to talk about you or anything else. So he hasn't talked to anybody else about you since then. He really only talks to that one friend. I know that he has talked to his mom about you into the past, but not lately. So I'm going to say to you at this moment, it is still him within his thoughts, within his ideas, within his desires. There's still nobody else around. So I'm going to say so far into the first reading, we're good for the gold. He's been thinking about you, but he hasn't been doing anything weird. Like he hasn't been sniffing your hair crunchies or doing anything of the such. He's been thinking about how he feels towards you, how he loves you, how he desires you. He's been thinking about how he sabotaged things too, because he did. He sabotaged more than once this relationship. Him kind of feeling regret for that. But then as he starts to feel a regret, he already knows that he has gone through this situation. He has gone through all that within his mind. And he just kind of swiftly put it aside and said, okay, that's it. I'm not going to speak about this. I'm not going to think about this anymore because this is not the way I want to feel. This is not the way I want to move on forward. He wants to move on forward into the positive, into the strength. That's what he wants. So this is what he's looking at this moment, my sweet love. It is. It definitely does continue. On Samantha, there are so many Teslas around my house. It's absolutely amazing. So many. And every single time now I see Teslas, I think about you guys. And there was a black one. I'm like, oh, yes, the black is so gorgeous. And anyways, point being, I keep seeing them like all over the place, which, by the way, I do have to say, if you are going to buy an electric car now, I have no sponsorship with no electric cars or any companies whatsoever. I'm just stating. But anyways, in Canada, we do have some issues with the electric cars. I don't know how it works other places into the world, but I know for a fact that in Canada, most of the recharges, you know, the stations where you recharge your car, they are owned by Tesla. And Tesla has, let's say at one station, if there's 20 of them, Tesla owns like 18 of them. And 2 other ones are for unknown companies, let's say Hyundai or anything else. And so if you have like a brand that is not of Tesla, it's really difficult for you to actually recharge your car in Canada anyways, as you're moving on forward. Again, I have no affiliation with anybody, but I kind of thought that was a little bit sucky. There's a lot of electric cars coming on out and they're pushing them out a lot. But if you don't have that actual brand, which is beautiful, I love that car, I do. But you're not going to be able to recharge your car in Canada. It's really difficult. So a little bit of a pit. So that being said, I'm going to say, I don't know if it's the same thing where you live, my sweet love, but if it is, good for you because you are, you know, choosing to buy that car and you should be able to have a lot of places to recharge it, sweetie. That being said, I had no idea about all that until I read something about it. Oh, there you go. Yes, the telenovela, it definitely does continue, sweetie. He is. No, he's not thinking. He's not thinking anything in particular altogether. Oh, I know. Yours is white, my beautiful Samantha. Yours is white with a black inside. Yes. The ones that I keep seeing are white and black. I see white onto the outside with black inside, and I see a lot of blacks with the opposite, white inside. Now, let me go to your second one over here and dig on in. Did he talk? No, he didn't talk to his friends, sweetie. Not this weekend. He was not supposed to. He was going out with some friends for some type of a barbecue. Let me go and see what else I can find for you. Let me take out some Lenormand over here and see what I've got. Up next is Carrie. No, he's not texting you. There's no doubt about it. He is not going to be texting you, sweetie. He's not into texting. It's not his thing, my sweet love. He's definitely going to wait. Yes. You too, Stephen? Okay, so Stephen and Samantha, you're both getting the same car. You're going to get the Audi. Okay, I got you. Do you guys have any problems with those charging stations? Are they like a little bit all over the place, you know? Or how is it? Have you guys looked at that? It's important because if you're going to be driving not too far, you're good to recharge at home. But if you're going to be doing like 300-400 kilometers or something, you need to recharge. And it's important. You need to check it out, sweetie. So what can I actually see over here for you is the following. I am getting over here this, and that. My sweet love. I feel as though, my beautiful Maria, that he is getting the clarity on where he wants to be within this relationship. He's still afraid of gossiping. He is. Our birds are all about gossips. He's very, very afraid of gossiping. But he thinks about you continuously, always wondering what the next step is going to be. Always a little bit wondering also if you're going to be making a step. And again, it's not that he wants you to make a step, but he wonders if you're going to be making a step. Because into the past, you used to make more steps. You used to come a little bit closer to him and everything of the such. So I'm going to say for this, my sweet love, he is wondering, he is pondering, even if you're going to be making a move and what's going to be happening with that. I kind of feel like into his mind, he's a little bit thinking about all different kind of scenarios. What if you make a move? What's he going to do? What's he going to say? Well, he's pondering upon it. He doesn't necessarily believe that it's going to be happening because he kind of feels like the energy is a little bit different this year. He feels like he's the one who must push. He's the one who must move on forward. And it's good like that because that's actually what he wanted. Not until you start school, sweetie. So I'm going to say end of October, probably beginning of November. Let me give you some messages, my love. So I'm going to say there's not too much happening today, my sweetie. There is love, there is thought, there is desire. There is thinking about the past, looking at the sabotage, looking at what he has done, but wanting to do better, waiting for you to return to school so you guys can move on forward. Let me give you some messages over here. Carrie. Carrie's going to need a timestamp, right? Are you here, my beautiful Carrie? I need to know if Carrie is here, if SB is here, and Yvonne. So Carrie, SB, Yvonne are next, followed out by Samantha. And then I have Karima, I have Hocus Focus, and I have MZ. All right, so I want to reach out, but I'm still afraid. Thank you for never, ever, ever giving up onto us. I love you to the moon and all the way back. My heart absolutely belongs to you. Your eyes are the best mirror where I can actually see my soul. Sending you much love, my beautiful Maria, sweetie. Carrie, my love. Carrie, sweetie. Moving in for Carrie's questions. Hold on. Patricia is good. Maria over here. Susan is good. And here's Carrie. Okay, perfect. All right, so Carrie's going to be at 148. 148 for Carrie, please. Maria, sending you so much love, sweetie. SB, let me know if you're here. Yvonne, also let me know if you're here. So SB and Yvonne, you're the following reading, and then Samantha. I don't believe that he will. I would love him to, sweetie, but I don't feel as though he will. Oh, I knew Cass was going to be back. Oh, seriously. Okay. There's nothing going on. There's nothing going on. She sends stuff out like she sends to other people too. And he just kind of likes to kind of flirt on black. That's it. That's all. It's not okay in any kind of a way. You know, if this was actually going the other way around and you were doing this would be absolutely, I'm going to say, unacceptable. Unacceptable. Oh, okay. But like in life, I feel as though sometimes some things go for some people, but they don't necessarily for the other people. So I'm not going to get into all of that. But I'm going to say I don't feel as though it is fair, my love. As for what is actually going on between them, guys, nothing all that much. Honestly, if Cass could be with him, Cass would be with him. But he doesn't want to be with her. He just wants to flirt. He just wants to get the attention. It's very, very important. What he does for attention. That's all. He doesn't do it because of love. He doesn't do it because of lust. He does it for the attention. He likes to have the attention. And at a certain point in time, you get so used to getting that attention that you need more and more and more and more of that attention. And it becomes so difficult to stop getting that attention. And this is what happens. And it's what happens with her also. I know I said that she doesn't want to be with him, but he doesn't want to be with her. But she sends these pictures on out to other people too. My gosh, this is not just sent out to him, my sweet love. I know, right? I know. I know that's nothing to make you more secure, right? I feel as though the main problem happening over here, sweetie, is this. He has so much desire to meet you. He has so much desire to be close to you. But at the same time, he's hoping and wishing on something that, a little bit like you, you're hoping and wishing for something, but waiting for something to happen without necessarily any dates or anything that is really, really quite secure. So he's hoping and he's wanting and he's wishing. But when is it truly going to happen? We don't really quite know. So I'm going to say over here, he's holding on and he's holding on like you're holding on, but we're holding on, but we're looking for some type of a hope is what we're doing. I feel like you could turn this conversation around him. What are you doing to make, are you sending me videos? I know you'll say yes, he does sometimes, but does he send them to you every day? Does he send them as often as you do? What is he doing to make this relationship work? Don't just put it onto your back, my sweet love. You're doing everything that you possibly can, but you got other problems onto your side, such as he does, but he's got to work at it as much as you. You should probably say to him at that moment, what are we going to be doing to make this happen? What can we do? Not what can I do? What can we do? Because you're both into the exact same situation. So you have to help each other out so you can find the compromise, so you can find the way. This is what you guys need to do at this moment. Maybe even just be purchasing, sometimes they sell those seats, those airline seats. I don't know. I'm going to say let's say Black Friday. I have no idea. I've never purchased one of these seats before because it's just a seat and I usually need everything that goes along with it. But anyways, if you're just needing a seat to get to a destination, which is pretty much what you need, then why don't you guys look for those kind of things, those deals, whether just like one day you save like 50, 60, 70% and you get that flight to go there instead of costing, I don't know, $800, it might cost you $250. Like that could be something that could help you guys out. And I mean, Black Friday is coming on up, soon anyways, so there's different ways, but I kind of feel like you have to look a little bit outside the box to find the answers to your solutions, but you're not the one who's got to do it. You both have to do it together. He loves you. He loves you, sweetie. He does not want to give up on you, but he's trying his very, very best, trying to find the best ways so that you guys can be together. But he kind of feels as though you're the one who should be doing this because your readings said that you guys would be together. But it's not about your readings. It's not about this. It's not about that. It's about you guys wanting to be together. He needs to get the you out of the phrase is what he needs to do. And he needs to put you guys together. He doesn't believe that you're playing games with him at all. And he is not looking towards anybody else. He's not interested in anybody else at all, my love. Let me go see if there's anybody else who's doing any type of spells or anything of the such. So anybody else doing anything, any type of spells or anything of the such? There is. I don't know who it is though, but there's somebody that he talks to online. It could be the one, who is, I don't know. It's somebody who comes up often, but it's not Cass. And I feel as though this person is trying, but not all that good at it. I don't feel like it's going to be working, sweetie. But I feel as though we try. The spell that seems to be put upon him is a beauty spell. Like, you're going to believe that I'm the most beautiful and so on. It's a beauty spell is what it is, like an attraction spell. It's somebody that you know, but I don't know who it is. It's somebody that you know who's online that he talks to, like, often. This person kind of pops on in like once every, I don't know. They're there for like a month or two and then they kind of disappear for a few weeks and they pop back in. I'm going to say that he's been around. He hasn't done anything, honestly, the last few days. He's pretty much been around his house, sweetie. The marriage is going to depend. I mean, the wants and desires are into the cards, but is it going to be happening? I don't see it. It's too far off, sweetie. The actual thing that's going to be changing everything is when you guys meet each other. When you meet each other, the cards will be clear. Everything will be clear from that point on what's going to be happening, when the wedding's going to be happening, everything of the such. But until then, you need to have that action to make it concrete, to get a follow-on through. Is your middle daughter going to get back with Dom? Okay, from what I can see over here, I'm getting the Hierophant. We're thinking about it, but the Ace of Pentacles and the Three of Wands are telling me no. The energy can change. I know that we're thinking about it, but at the moment, we're thinking a no. As for the bay leaves, I'm going to say I had a beautiful day, sweetie. A lot of abundance, a lot of love. So I'm going to say so far for me, you're a beautiful soul. I thank you so very much for thinking about me, my sweet love. And I thank you from the bottom of my heart because it is something that you do out of love, out of care, out of affection, that you don't have to do, that nobody asked you to do. It is really from the purity of your heart. So I'm going to say to you onto that one, you're a sweetie pie, love. Thank you so very much for thinking about us. Into some messages. I love how you make me laugh. I want you for me and only me. I want to wake up every morning and say, good morning. I love you. I want you to be even more comfortable with me. I want to be able to hold you into my arms. Sending you much love. I hope you have a really good time with your daughter, my sweet love. And moving on forward over here to SB, Yvonne, and Samantha. SB, Yvonne, and Samantha. Hold on. And here we go. You did not, my beautiful Karima. Not with you yet, my love. Hold on. Give me a few moments, okay, Karima? I'm going to be with you, sweetie. SB, messages from C Aries. C Aries. So, SB, Yvonne, Karima, and Samantha. SB, my love, is going to be at 158. So 158 for SB. And I do have you twice. So you would like to have messages from C Aries. And how does C Aries truly feel about you. I've got you, my sweet love. So why don't we go and see how we truly feel about you, and then let me go on and get you some messages. So here we go for SB, Yvonne, and Karima. And then the super chats, and then I'm going to go and see Samantha. Samantha's after Karima. And then super chats will be cleared. We're going to be moving on forward to PayPal, Hocus Focus, MZ, and Patricia. So SB, my love, messages. What is popping on out? We're going to go and see at this moment. We're going to see how do we actually feel about you. We do have some control issues. We do maybe even have some financial things that are causing us some problems. I see movement, I see changes, but I see a lot of delays. I see a lot of impatience, but I see some communication who could be coming on in. Very interesting. Hold on. Let's go over here. Oh, you finally got it, Patricia. I got you onto my list, my sweet love. Are you feeling a little bit better, Patricia? What did you get? What did you get? Did you get something out of the message? Did you figure something out? Or did you manage to do something? What did you do, Patricia, love? So, my sweetie, I'm going to say the X, okay? The X over here is really, really quite money driven. Money is very important. Not ready for anything though. I don't feel as though we're ready for anything at this moment. I feel like we still have I feel like the attraction is there, MB. The attraction, there's no doubt. We do have somewhat of a mutual bond that is there also. We do have that partnership that is there. But at the same time, I don't really feel like we're necessarily ready for anything. So I'm basically going to have to say over here, my love, I feel as though we think about good times. We think about the past. I feel like the thing that we want the most with you at this moment would be a good relationship, would be a friendship, would be that type of a connection. I'm not going to close off anything towards the future. I feel like things could be opening and things could progress into maybe love again, maybe into relationship and everything of this such. But for the moment, I feel as though the energy that I'm getting is an energy of wanting to reconnect, wanting to become stronger, wanting to become good, I'm going to say partners, good friends, where we're able to talk, we're able to communicate, we're able to, because the bond is so there, the bond is strong and it is there. I'm going to say there is still love also, and there is such attraction. It's just that we're not ready to kind of jump back into that wagon. So this is what I'm seeing into his feelings. There's no clear direction other than a friendship at this moment. But within the friendship, we have like so many beautiful things that are very love related, such as attraction and desire. But at the same time, it's like we kind of want to remain somewhat friends. Thank you, Lola, sweetie. Yes. And thank you, Juanson. It's almost like a full moon. Honestly, it is, right? Oh, Patricia. Thank God, sweetie. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know. It's just everything was so clear when I was saying it, Patricia. Okay, I'm going to go and see what you're saying in a few moments, okay? Now, SB, you let me know if that makes any sense to you, what I'm feeling and what I'm seeing, all right? I'm going to go and give you some messages, my love. Yvonne, are you here, Yvonne? I know Karima is here. Karima, please do let me know if you're still here, and Yvonne. So Yvonne and Karima, let us know if you're here. And Samantha, let me know if you're here, because I'm going to get back to you, sweetie. You are coming on up in about 2 minutes. Messages, my love. What do I have for you? Let's start on off over here. And voila. To me, you truly do feel like home. I need to figure out some more things before I can approach you. I hate having to hold my emotions and my words from you. I know that we have not always been onto the same page into the past, but I want you to know that I am ready to slowly be committed to you. Please understand that I do still need some time to go within and to reflect. I know that I'm responsible for choices I have made into the past, but I really do wish that I had made better ones. Help me repair our connection and strengthen our bond through forgiveness. And I want you to know that I do still love you. And I'm going to go to this one. Okay, so I am starting to understand this connection a little bit more. I feel you even though we are apart. The timing at that time was just not right for us. And I lost myself for a little while, but I want to feel that way again. SB, sweetie, I thank you for your patience. I thank everybody for their patience tonight. You guys are sweetie pies. I'm sending you much love, okay? Yvonne is not here. We're going to leave a timestamp. Karima, maybe not. Oh, the other two are for Steven, sweet love. Well, okay, then. Steven is going to be on up next then, love. Oh, that's for Steven, and that's for Steven. Oh, well, there you go, Samantha. Okay. Thank you, love. So, Steven, you're going to be up in about 2 minutes, my love. Don't go too far, okay? Steven is up next. And thank you enormously, soul family. Samantha and Steven, thank you so very much, sweet loves. So, Yvonne is going to be at 205 for Yvonne. A general work, tarot, whatever it is. And who was near you last night? Somebody was close to you. Let's go see. So, Karima and Steven are next. Okay, sweetie, there's endings around you. There's transformations. There are changes. There are conflicts. But within the conflicts, I feel as though something positive is going to be coming on out. You need to be careful for somebody who seems to have a little bit more power. It could be the dad. It could be your ex into this over here. In regards to your daughter, perhaps because of the change, because of the transformation. I feel like you need to listen to yourself a little bit more also. I'm seeing so much family love. I'm seeing over here togetherness. I'm seeing that this is a little bit like, I feel like you don't have the ideal of what you would like to have into a family. I feel as though there's always a little something that is there to kind of sidetrack you from the joy that you want to have into your life. I feel as though lately maybe you've been stuck in a little bit of nostalgia. Okay, sweetie, what I'm going to say is that what you seem to be doing is you seem to be looking towards, I'm going to say, being not even necessarily neutral, but I'm going to say tradition, conformity. I'm going to say knowledge. You're always looking for more knowledge. You're always looking to organize things. You're always looking for a different kind of structure. So I'm going to say there's a lot of things that it's like you're a little bit the organizer, my love. When something goes wrong, people kind of come towards you. When something goes well, they kind of come towards you too. But you're a little bit of that beautiful stable. You're that pillar into a lot of people's lives. And I feel as though sometimes you need to be the pillar into your own life. So you need to take care of yourself a little bit more. But I feel like there's a lot of things that are happening at this moment within family, within conflicts, within your daughter, within the love that you have towards your daughter, everything that you're doing, the compromises. This is everything that I'm seeing. But I'm seeing that there's a lot of messages. Like there's nothing big that is happening, sweetie, but there is a lot of messages that are trying to be downloaded towards you on things that you should do, that you should look forward towards, that I can't particularly tell you because I'm not supposed to. So you need to listen to them. You need to listen a little bit closer to find them on out, okay? You have your great-grandfather who was close to you yesterday, who was trying to give you out some messages. So I'm going to say your great-grandfather was there with you, trying to give you those messages that I've been trying to tell you over here, but he's not going to give up. He's going to continue. I'm going to say not tonight, but if you do meditate tomorrow, or even if you meditate every day, tomorrow you should be getting more information coming from your great-grandfather, sweetie. Hello, my beautiful Kristen. How are you doing, sweetie? Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much, Stephen. I really, really appreciate you, my sweet love. Love you too, beautiful. And let me go and see what the angels have to say for you, sweetie. How are you doing, my beautiful Kristen? It is nice to see you, love. Okay, sweetie. Be willing to forgive. Ask the angels to clear your mind and body of past pain in exchange for beautiful peacefulness. So I'm going to say, basically speaking, everything is sticking a little bit the way that it is, but a lot of things are changing a little bit within your family, sweetie. Mostly for your daughter. Karima, my love. Yvonne, I'm sending you a big hug, sweetie. Karima, followed out by Steven. So Karima, let me just go over here. Okay, current feelings for you and messages. Absolutely. Now this is going to be at, I'm going to say 2010 for Karima. 2010. Okay, hold on. Let me just do this. So Karima, my love. Okay, I'm getting a lot of inflexibility, a lot of big ego, a lot of power struggles, a lot of immaturity. I'm going to say poor planning, kind of struggling, feeling a little bit overwhelmed, feeling a little bit defensive, feeling like we almost a little bit want to give on up. We want to give on up by, I'm going to say exhaustion. I feel as though this person is actually a little bit stubborn into their ways. And they're a little bit actually refusing to compromise altogether. So I'm going to have to say it's complicated. I feel like if we could reunite, if we could talk, we could be together, and we could kind of have that beautiful sharing. I feel like we'd like to share the way that we feel, the way that we would like things to move on forward. That there's no doubt. We need to talk. We need to figure things out. The problem is we know that we need to do this in order to get something else, but we're not able to do this step. So we're not able to get the results. I need this person to become stronger. I need them to make a move towards you. I need them to open up about how they're feeling. I need them to tell you that they don't want to lose your connection, that they want to be closer, that they want to be friends, and they want to be friends, and they want to see where this is going to go, where it's going to go with love, because they have such desire. They have so much power towards you, so much wants, and so many, oh, it's amazing, but they are so blocked. Let me give you some messages, sweetie. So I'm going to say for the moment, things are most likely going to stay a little bit stagnant upon that, sweet love. Let's go over here. Stephen is next, followed by Hocus Focus, MZ, and Patricia. So Stephen, Hocus Focus, MZ, and Patricia are the following readings. I am feeling emotionally void without you at this moment. I feel like a fool for losing you. Shame on me for putting others before you. Life has not been all that nice to me, and I kind of took it out upon you. I wish that you could understand that it was somewhat of a difficult decision for me, and I'm still struggling with it. And this is just not the way that I wanted things to move on forward. I'm going to go and get another little deck over here, sweet love. I'm waking up slowly to what this connection truly is. I wish that things were easier between us. I don't want you to feel as though I'm treating you as an option. Sometimes I'm truly worried that I might have lost you forever. I feel as though we need to be more aligned together. My beautiful Karima, thank you again for your patience also, my sweet love. Stephen, sweetie, how are you doing, love? Here we go for Stephen. Up next is going to be our beautiful Hocus Focus, followed out by MZ and Patricia. So how are we doing over here, love? Thank you, my beautiful Kristen, sweetie. I will check that on out, my beautiful Kristen. All right, so you say those messages, do they download to you because there's data you feel with more knowledge? There's days that you feel like you see things differently and with answers. Absolutely, my sweetie. But you need to know, my beautiful Yvonne, is that if you don't necessarily get the particular message that you're supposed to get that one day, it's not lost. It will return to you, and it will return onto the following time that you're able to accept it and take it on in towards you until you actually get that message, my sweet love. I've got you, my beautiful Patricia, sweetie. Thank you, love. So they're not going to be lost, my beautiful Yvonne. They will come on back towards you, sweet love. Stephen, sweetie, where are you, love? Are you here? I'm with you. Thank you, Stephen, and thank you, Samantha, love. So Stephen is at 216 for Stephen. You're going to get a petrol car, an electric car. Is that all right or not? You thought that until it comes to getting electric car. You'll have a petrol car, and then... Okay, well, do you have any laws towards that, sweetie? I'm glad. Are all those gastric and problems gone, sweetie? Are they gone with the wind, my sweet love? Did you send those out to Derek? That would be evil now, wouldn't it? But okay. What I'm going to say towards you over here, my dear Stephen, on to a more serious note. Is there a possibility over here? Thank you, Watson. Do you have any laws? I know that I know in Canada there are laws that within, I think, the following, I think it's by 2030 perhaps, like in the following 7 years, they're no longer going to be selling any type of petrol cars. They're not going to be sold onto the market at all. So if you have a petrol car, well, there'll still be gas around, but they're not going to be able to sell anymore. That's going to be the law. Do you have a law that is something of the such? If you keep your car for like 5 years or so, then you'll be okay. But if you plan on keeping your car for 10 years or so, it could be a little bit problematic if you do have that kind of a law that's going to be, instauring itself towards you. Do you have any idea about that, sweetie? Yvonne, sending you so much love. You are a beautiful angel, sweetie. So much love sent out to you and your daughter, sweetie. So I'm going to say, kind of check that on out, okay? I'm going to go and see. I feel like it's going to be okay, but I'm going to go and validate. I feel like you'll be fine, sweetie. Okay, they are. So they are going to be putting a stop to it at some point in time also, right? Okay. Because honestly, if you buy a car and you don't do a lot of kilometers with it or a lot of mileage with it, then it can be good for quite some time, honestly. Okay. And if you're planning on purchasing it somewhat soon, you should be pretty much okay. All right. I don't see any problems over here, sweetie. I don't see anything. So I'm going to say, all right, go ahead with it. But now my other question for you is, why buy 2 of them? Do you really need 2 of them, sweet one? You can buy 2 of them if you want to, but why purchase 2? Okay, that is good, Stephen. Perfect, sweetie. So you are on to the men, sweet love. I don't feel as though there's a problem here. Okay. I don't see anything. I don't see any problems whatsoever with you purchasing a petrol car and electric car. There's not a problem whatsoever. So I'm going to say definitely go ahead with it, my sweet love. So yes, you'll have a petrol car until then. Okay, well, I say go ahead with it, sweetie. I got a petrol car and I don't have any problems. My Mazda is petrol. It is not anything of electric. My following car will most likely be electric. I am looking towards there's a lot of different electric cars that are coming on out that are really, really, really quite nice looking, but I haven't had my car for that long, so I'm going to keep mine a little bit longer. And I'm definitely going to go for the electric after. I feel like it's a little bit of the way of the future, and that's probably the best way to go. But for the moment, I don't see any problem whatsoever. It's going to end up costing you less, and you're going to end up not having to wait for it as long neither. Oh, yes, you still have it until 2000. You still have a good 6 years ahead of you, my dear Stephen. And not only that, if you actually go with an electric car, you're most likely going to be having somewhat of a how could I say, you're going to be having somewhat of what's the word I want to say over here, what is it that how is it I want to say this? Mizrak, it would be my great pleasure, sweetie. I remember you asking for a question, but you kind of disappeared and I was really, really busy. I think you want to know if you're going to be getting a bed, right? Give me a few moments, Mizrak. When I'm done with Stephen, I'll answer you and I'll leave a timestamp. Okay, my love? Just give me a few moments, sweetie, and I'll do that for you, my love. I hope you're doing good, sweetie. So, Stephen, I say not a problem whatsoever to go and get the petrol car for the moment. You're going to be absolutely fine. And you're actually going to end up getting your car at a much faster pace because there is some delays. I'm going to say somewhere between 3 to 6 months. It could go all the way up to a year in order to get the electric car. So definitely go ahead with that. Okay, yes, you definitely can, sweetie. Yes. Okay, so hold on. Let me go see what else I can find. So, sweetie, revalidation altogether, I'm going to say it's not a problem, sweetie. Definitely go ahead with your plans. It's good. It's absolutely perfect. I'm going to say somewhere around 2028, 2029, start making your plans for the car that you would like to have. So you don't really have a waiting list. You'll end up getting it whenever you're actually ready for it. Let me give you some messages. That's all you really had into that one. And let me go and see the other one if I can tell you anything else about Lisa and Paul. Mizrak, are you still here, my love? Are you okay? Did you get that I was going to be answering your question so you can come on back, love? Let's go with some messages over here for our dear friend Stephen. Mizrak, let me know if you're still here, love. If you're still here, I'll do it. If you're not, then I'll wait till you come on back. All right. So, a love like ours can definitely change the world. I know that we have incarnated together to be forever in love. I believe that we have a soul mission together. I am working to change who I am, to be stronger, to accomplish, and to be with you. Our mission is to be unconditional love together. Clearing our programming is a necessary part of opening on up to our hearts. I don't want to be ever away from you physically. I daydream about you. Sometimes it's more physical, but other times I visualize our future together. I think that you're beautiful inside and out, and I see the light that simply radiates from your soul. Absolutely. Absolutely. I have no problems with that whatsoever. I'm going to say it's a beautiful and a really, really good plan for me, sweetie. Go ahead with that, sweet love. Oh, you are there. Hold on, Mizrak, okay? Don't go anywhere. Or if you go anywhere, you can go, but you'll have a timestamp, okay? Just give me a few moments. I'll let you know if you're going to be getting the bed, okay, sweetie? Steven, sweetie, we're going to put in, no, we're going to continue. Steven, second timestamp. Can I tell you anything about your woman, Lisa and Paul, and their families? We can't wait to go to Mexico to get married and be family. I've got you, sweetie. So here we go for Steven's second timestamp at 2:25. So 2:25 for the second. Mizrak is next, followed out by Hocus Focus, MZ, and Patricia and Kristen. So, here we go. Do we have, by the way, Hocus Focus, MZ, or Patricia with us? I know Kristen is here, but I'm wondering about Hocus Focus, MZ, or Patricia. Let me know if you're here, okay? I love it. I love it. I know that you want that, and I do see it, but I love the fact that the cards are saying the exact same thing, Stephen. Oh, I've got you. I know what your question is, Mizrak. I know what it is, love. I read it earlier, and I didn't have time to answer it, and you left, but I've got you. You don't have to post it, love. Everything is good. Okay, so here we go. Always for our dear Stephen. Can I tell you anything else about Lisa and Paul? Lisa and Paul. Here we go. Okay, here we go. So what I'm actually going to say over here, Lisa and Paul. Paul wants to voyage a lot. Paul wants to have a lot of different travelings. I feel as though he wants to take that plane and he just kind of wants to travel once a year, if possible twice a year, in different places. Now, Paul is a great traveler. Are you guys great travelers? Do you want to travel also? Is this something that everybody could be doing together? Thank you, Lilith. So at this moment, please, Hocus Focus, MZ, Patricia, and Kristen, let me know if you're here. Hocus Focus, MZ, Patricia, and Kristen. Whoever is here, put some type of emoticon, a thumbs up, anything will be good. Okay, so for you, my dear Stephen, Yes, Paul wants to travel. He wants to travel once or twice a year, all different kind of places. Honestly, he's not all that fond of cold though. He doesn't like the cold, so I'm going to say more warmer places altogether. Um, Lisa. Lisa is a lot into self-development. She's a lot into making herself better. She's a lot into looking at different opportunities. Lisa is going to be somewhat of a busybody, sweetie. Lisa is going to be interested in different things. I see as though she is interested into cooking. She might be up to taking different type of cooking classes, which would be nice. She'd be able to cook for the whole family. But she's also into, I already told you that she is into painting and she's really, really good at it. But she is also into, I'm going to say, dancing. I feel like she's been wanting to take dance lessons for the longest of time. I don't feel as though it's a couple dance. I feel like it's more of a single type of a dance. But I know that she's been wanting to dance. So I would not be surprised if at some point in time when you guys are together, that Lisa is going to go ahead and take some type of a class that she'll take at night, like once or twice a week. And I'm just going to say, Stephen, you're just going to benefit from these beautiful dances, you know. So yes, she's creative. She does want that. Now, I'm going to say Lisa is somebody who does like to travel also, but I mean, Paul, it's like once or twice a year. Absolutely, there is no doubt about it. As for Lisa, other than painting, other than, dancing, something that she wants to do, I'm going to say that she is also into gardening. She wants to have, I remember telling you guys this a few weeks ago. I don't know who it was. Somebody wanted to make like a beautiful garden into your beautiful new house outside. So I'm going to say kind of make your own little sections of love where you're going to be growing the type of food, the type of vegetables or fruits that you guys love, or herbs and spices. And I just feel as though she's going to be nurturing and working towards it and absolutely loving it. So I'm going to say she loves to be around family, my sweet one. She is so sweet. She is so loving, but she loves to see things being created, things being grown, things moving, things that are being done by love. She'll put love into the garden and it will grow beautifully. She will put love into her beautiful paintings and you'll be able to see them all over the house into different type of paintings. She's very, very expressive into that kind of way. Kristen, thank you. Patricia, thank you. Hocus Focus, thank you, my sweet love. Thank you so very much. The only person that has not responded would be MZ at this moment. Perfect. Thank you, my beautiful souls. All right. Thank you, my beautiful Hocus Focus. You're going to be up in just a few moments. I'm going to answer your question by Mizrak. It will not take very long, and you're the next reading on up. Okay, so Hocus Focus is going to be on next. And then I'm going to go and see our beautiful Patricia. Whenever MZ pops on in, let me know, okay? And then I'm going to be with Kristen or MZ, depending who comes in first. Because MZ should be before, but if she's not here, I'm going to wait for her to pop on in. So my dear Stephen over here, let me go and see. Let me go and give you some messages over here. As for their families, honestly, Stephen, I don't see all that much about their families. They don't deal that much. Honestly, they don't. They're fairly older. They don't do all that much. Honestly, they don't. They're loving, they're caring, they're cute, they're adorable. They like to play, from what I can see, different type of card games, everything of the such, but nothing all that much more, sweetie. So I'm going to say to you, may it be Paul's side of the family or maybe Lisa's side of the family, I don't see all that much happening. I really don't. They're loving, they're caring, but they're very down-to-earth, grounded type of people. They make no complications for anybody, and they don't want to have any complications in return. They will install all different kind of beautiful family type of traditions. They will have the most loveliest stories to, just kind of talk about over a fire outside or into the fireplace, into the house. They are going to have beautiful things, beautiful, lovely stories, and beautiful, I'm going to say, traditions to kind of bring on down for you, Stephen, and Lisa, for children and everything of the such. So I'm going to say they're going to be like little jewels into the relationship and into the family unity altogether. And let me give you some messages also over here, my sweet love, Stephen, sweetie. Ms. Rock, I'm going to answer your question, followed out by Hocus Focus. So for my dear Stephen, love, here we go. I will provide for you in as many ways as I can. I know that we understand each other without words. I know that now that we are going to be united, we can work absolutely anything on out. I also want you to know that we need to be kind, we need to be gentle to each other because we deserve it and we love each other. Our union is approaching, it is divine, and we must be patient. Let's enjoy our happiness. Together, we are so much stronger. We are twin flames. Our divine union is definitely meant to be. And I want you to know that I love you. Please do kiss me. And I feel so very safe into your arms. Sending you, my dear Stephen, so much love. And Samantha, sweetie, I'm going to be excited, by the way. I know that you wrote me an email and I wrote back. And I am so very excited to see your hair, sweetie. So excited when that's going to be happening. By the way, I did not ask you, but how's your headache going? Is it gone, sweetie? I know that you weren't feeling all that well. Is it gone, my beautiful Samantha? I just had a flashback into my mind. Hello, my beautiful Karima, sweetie. Mizrak is at 235. 235 for Mizrak. Let's go and see if you're going to be getting that, love. Hocus Focus, you are next. I already did, Karima, my love. I already did. I left her a timestamp a little while ago, sweetie. Karima was right after Yvonne. Right after Yvonne and right, yes, right after Yvonne. So between Yvonne and SB. So if you have the timestamp of SB, she's right before, my love. Oh, you're such a sweetie pie, Hocus Focus. Oh, I know, Stephen. That is so sweet, love. They're adorable. They really are, Stephen. You know, I have 3 of my own, and I love them with all my souls. I know, my love. I know, Stephen. My beautiful Mizrak, my sweet love. I'm going to say over here, you are going to be getting it, but not right away. It's going to take a good 3 to 4 weeks before you actually end up getting it, love. So I'm going to say it isn't to the plans, but you're going to still have to be a little bit patient, okay? It's gone, Samantha? Okay, thank God, sweetie. God, I hate headaches. Headaches, earaches, toothache, whatever. I hate it. It is not fun. I'm glad you're doing better, my beautiful Samantha. Hocus Focus, you are here, so let me go unsee my beautiful Hocus Focus. Hocus Focus, my love. Thank you so very much, my beautiful Lola, sweetie. Hocus Focus, here we go. You got it? Yay! Yay! Okay, Hocus Focus. Let me go and see what I've got. Let me go over here. And voila. Hocus Focus followed out by Patricia, Kristen, and MZ. So, Kristen, don't go too far. Okay, my love? Patricia, neither. Hocus Focus, I've got you over here. Oh, What Lies Ahead. That almost sounds like a movie. I think there is a movie called What Lies Ahead. Oh, no, What Hides Beneath, perhaps. I don't know. It's a spooky movie, but I don't believe this is what we're talking about. So what lies ahead into your relationship with us and work for us and you, right? You are offered a promotion. Good for you. Very inefficient. Okay. Okay. It seemed to be getting more serious, right? I know. This is where it seems to be going, my beautiful Hocus Focus. You're into a beautiful path at this moment where everything seems to be kind of moving into the right direction, my love. I love it. It is. Oh, it's what you've wanted for so long, and it's finally happening. It's finally, moving towards what you want and what you desire. And I love that. Let's go and see. So, what lies ahead into your relationship? Feeling more strong, more self-assured. I'm actually going to have to say over here, more enthusiastic. I feel like you're actually being inspired. More ideas, better ideas. Not better ideas, just more ideas. More concrete ideas. But it's going to be important not to overdo things. It's important within this relationship with us to keep things well balanced, to keep things within a certain moderation, within a certain harmony altogether. I feel as though you guys are both into a very, very important transition where the phase that you're actually into at this moment is going to be ending and is going to allow you to open on up a brand new one. That's going to be strong. That's going to be good. He's got such a strong mind. He seeks truth. He only wants to tell you the truth. If he's going to say anything to you, it's going to be truthful. Don't even doubt it. He does not lie. It will be truthful. And if he doesn't say it, it's because he's not ready to actually say it at this moment. You need to know that he is very rational, that he likes clarity. He likes things to be fair, and he's very, very smart. But he does like to be the leader also. So I'm going to actually say within the relationship with us and you, right? I'm actually going to have to say the relationship seems to be moving on forward into a good and honest, well-balanced kind of a way. I don't see any fluctuations. I don't see anything bad. I don't see any endings. I see transitions with beautiful moderation, being more open, and I see much more stability altogether. Now, should you guys, right? Work for you guys. Now, that's a different thing. So you guys are progressing. There's nothing like big happening at this moment within your relationship, but it's progressing and it's continuing into a place of love, of desires, of unity, and a lot of I'm going to say a lot of projects, a lot of desires. And I love that because, you need to have it, right? You need to have desires. You need to have those common desires and wants. And I like the fact that you do have this with him. Now, should you guys actually, yes, apply elsewhere? For the moment, I'm actually going to have to say no. Not because I don't want you to, simply because at this moment I don't feel like you're necessarily going to be getting an opening. So if you are going to apply elsewhere, I say it's not a problem. Go ahead with it. But don't leave your current position in order to go and get another job, because I feel like it could take like a good 3 to 4 months before you guys find something that is up your lane that you would like and that you'd be happy into. And I don't want you to leave your current job because you're not, it's not necessarily what you would like to have, and it's not giving you as much as you would like to have. But if you leave it and you end up with nothing for 3-4 months, you're going to end up getting stressed. It's going to end up being somewhat of a strain onto the relationship. So I'm going to say try to look while sticking at the actual job that you're at. Like I said, it could take 3 to 4 months at this moment if you start looking. Could it be a good idea for you guys, though, to look elsewhere? I will say yes. I do believe that you're able to actually get more money, better offer, maybe even better conditions if you do go elsewhere. But the current circumstances at this moment I don't feel as though you're going to find something. So I need you to kind of just push it on off a little bit, wait a little bit more, or look, and if something appears, then take it. But don't leave your job having nothing else for the moment, because it could take, like I said, a good 3 to 4 months. And then that could be a little bit complicated, and you don't want to have complicated, right? Things are they're finally not complicated anymore. They're finally moving on forward into positive, into good things. Let's keep it into that kind of way, my sweet love. So I'm actually going to have to say within work at this moment, I'm seeing a lot of stagnation. I'm not really seeing all that much movement whatsoever. Could it be a good idea to move on forward and just look something else? Absolutely. But don't do it if you have not got another job elsewhere previously. Oh no, you can go ahead with it, my beautiful Jasmine. Go ahead, my sweet love. Oh, my beautiful Samantha. I see you and Paul, Samantha. Paul is a great and grand traveler. I see you and Paul traveling an awful lot. I do believe that sometimes, Samantha, that Lisa and Stephen will be traveling with you, but they're not going to travel at all times. They're not always going to be with you, because I feel as though there's going to be a baby into the way at some point, and that's going to be more complicated. So they will travel with you sometimes, but not most of the times. Most of the time, it's going to be Paul and Samantha, and I'm going to say that Stephen is going to be with Lisa and baby. Ah, there you go, MZ. Nice to see you back. I know, Hocus Focus. I know, my love. So, sweetie, let me give you some messages coming from us, because you didn't even ask for those, sweetie. Here we go. Hold on. Patricia is next, followed out by Kristen. Then we're going to go and see our beautiful MZ. And voila. And I'm going to say within the following 10 minutes, we will close up the questions for tonight, okay? All right. Thank you so very much, my beautiful Jasmine. So within 10 minutes, the donations will end for tonight, but everybody will be answered that comes on in into the following 10 minutes. Sweet love, I want to give you some messages. So let's go with some messages. I'm going to go to this one. Here we go. So we are with our beautiful Hocus Focus. Patricia is up next. And then Kristen and MZ and Jasmine. So hold on. All right. I want to be able to live with you. I am never going to ignore you. I will always be close to you, protecting you. I want you to know that I want stability. I want love with you forever. I'm not used to the type of love that you give me. I want you to know that I need you to be patient with me. I also want you to know that I've been having all different kind of dreams about you. And I want you to know that you are the most important person into my life. Oh, Samantha, they can, and they will sometimes, Samantha, but it's complicated. Babies, the ears into the airplanes, it's complicated. Babies, they often get colds. It's complicated when you travel also. I just kind of feel like they're going to want to have a little bit more of a grounding. They're going to be wanting to be a little bit closer to home with baby. I still see them traveling with you, but maybe not twice a year like you're going to be doing with Paul, but maybe like once a year. They're going to try to, stay a little bit more stable with baby, sweetie. My beautiful Hocus Focus, I am glad that everything is moving into the most beautiful and perfect way for you, sweetie. Keep moving on forward. Keep believing. Keep trusting. Everything that has been happening to you in the last few months has been beautiful, has been nothing but progress, and I absolutely love it. You deserve it, sweetie. Good for you. We do have our beautiful Susan also, who has come back for round 2. All right, so let's go and see over here for Patricia, my love. I've got you over here and there. So, oh, wait. You told me to read my emails first, right? What did you do? What did you do, love? Okay, let's go over here. Okay. I'm still here, everybody. I'm reading Patricia's message. Okay. That is what I said, Patricia. It is what I said. Okay, I got you, Patricia. Beautiful. Yes, and yes. You definitely got all the messages absolutely right, sweetie. Oh, Steven, sweetie. It would be my absolute honor, sweet love. It would be my absolute honor. Thank you so very much, Stephen. It goes straight to the heart, sweet love. Thank you, Stephen and Samantha. Peace and blessings to you, my beautiful Susan. We did receive your other questions and we'll be with you shortly, my love. MZ, I've got your questions in PayPal. You're coming on up right after Kristen, my love. So in just a few moments, sweetie. Okay, hold on. Let me go back and see Patricia. So yes, sending the messages and asking him. I know. Okay, this is the same thing that you sent me pretty much into my email. Okay. Exactly. He pulls away. That's exactly what it is. And let me go and see the other one over here. You sent him a message. Oh, well, that I love. That I love. I'm going to go see how he's feeling about that, okay? That I feel is absolutely perfect, sweetie. You have one timestamp, Susan. The other one you sent out like not too long ago, so I haven't answered it yet. You're going to have a second timestamp for the other one, okay, love? Okay, my beautiful Patricia, here we go, love. And Kristen, let me know if you're still here, okay, sweetie? So how is he actually feeling about this message? Now this I love, Patricia. This is perfect. Yes, and yes. It's everything that we've been talking about. It's everything that we've always been wanting and wondering. I mean, we look and we get all different kind of messages. This is what you should do. This is what you should do. And this is how we should move on forward. But oh my God, The very basics of it is that he wants to keep things simple. He doesn't want to be reminded of love and desires. He already has it. He doesn't need to be reminded. He just needs you to be there when he needs you. And the same thing going the other way around. No expectations, no nothing. It is what it is, but we know deep into our hearts that we love each other and we want to be together and we are meant to be together. But everything else is going to follow its own course in its beautiful due time. This is what he's been trying to tell you all this time, but has been unable to actually vocally say it towards you. And here you go. Look at that. Beautiful Chariot. He's going to be happy with this, my love. Hierophant. He is thinking about it. Does he actually believe that you're going to do it? Not really, because he knows you and you like to talk, sweetie. You like to reach out because you're lovable and cute and sweet. So does he really believe that you're going to follow on through with it? Not quite. But does he love you for it? And does he appreciate you understanding the way that he feels and how to move on forward? Oh, absolutely. Yes. 1,000,000 times, sweetie. I still feel, my beautiful Maria, that you will reconnect, my love. I still see the reconnection, sweetie. But like I said, you're going to have to wait until you guys are able to see each other, because until then, he's not necessarily going to want to make those really bold moves, sweet love. That's what happens. So you're going to have to wait, Patricia, okay? But it's a yes. You can go to bed, my sweet love, and have no fears. Now, why did all my balls, and that sounds bad, but why did all my balls just kind of close off on me? Sweet Lord. All right, here we go. Patricia. It would take a lot of people to get it, honestly. So, sweetie, I don't necessarily feel like he's going to write back to this. Don't feel bad about it. I don't feel like he's going to write back to it. But does he get it? Is he happy that you got it? Absolutely. But you need to remember, he's not much of a texter, not much of a talker. But does he know? Does he realize that you know now? Absolutely. I kind of feel like you have a little bit change of games over here. It's going to take a little bit of time, Patricia, before you start to see the changes, okay? Because he's going to want to see how you're moving along with it. But my dear gosh, if you stick to this plan, you're going to see he's going to start reaching out and he's going to ask you when he can come on over, because he's coming on over for a week or for a couple days, and if you guys can meet on up. Give yourself a little bit of time. I feel like within the following month, he will ask you if you guys can meet on up. Him coming towards you, though. You've got this, Patricia. Love. You do, you do, you do. Good for you, sweetie. Yes. I love this. Love, 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 love. I know, Patricia. He probably thinks, how can she ask the same questions over and over again, right, in different ways? In a certain way, but not really, because he knows you. He knows you, and he loves you the way that you are, sweetie. Moving on forward to Kristen. I did not see an actual confirmation from Christian this time around, so let's go and see. Kristen, my sweet love, what is Hunter's feelings and intentions towards you? We're going to put Kristen at 2:56 and 30 seconds. 2:56 to 30. And MZ is next. And the donations for tonight, my sweet loves, are closed for tonight, sweeties. So let me go and see. Thank you, my beautiful Jasmine. You're going to be right after MZ, okay? So, I don't know why I was going into this. Oh, I was going to go and see MZ. And MZ. Okay, here you go. I've got you over here. Perfect. Okay, so, Kristen, sweet love, you want to know what are Hunter's feelings and intentions towards you at this moment. Let's go and find out. Oh, you're doing fantastic, Patricia. Oh my God, you are. You're doing fantastic. You've got this. Same thing goes my way, my love. You are such a beautiful, beautiful soul. You are funny, you are cute as heck, and you are so loving all the way down to your core, my sweet love. Thank you for being here too, sweetie. Love you, Patricia. You've got this, sweetie. I'm glad you're feeling better. As for our beautiful Kristen, Hunter. Oh, Hunter. I want to reach out to Hunter, Kristen. I do. I like Hunter. I really, really do. Now, Hunter's been playing games, right? He's not really playing games, but yeah, he's been, you know, not being all that responsive lately. He's a little bit lost in nostalgia, a little bit sticking into the same place. Queen of Swords, he's thinking about you. He is, but he knows that there's a little bit of independence. It's like you guys are a little bit on pause at this moment. He knows that there are boundaries that are up. He knows that you're strong. You have said what you wanted. Now what's going to happen from it? Point is that he's stubborn as heck. Oh, he is stubborn. I love Hunter, but ooh la la. Yes, he is stubborn, sweetie. The fact that he is stubborn, he's a little bit cautious, and he kind of takes it one step at a time. The sadness is I'm seeing over here the Six of Swords. I'm going to take another deck out because I want to go and validate. Is he really kind of walking away, or is he going to come on back? What the heck is he up to? Let's go and see, sweetie. Thank you, my beautiful Patricia, sweetie. Have yourself a lovely and relaxing evening that is filled of beautiful Patricia and happiness. I want to see that smile. So, Page of Swords. Oh, he's thinking about you. All right, my love. Ace of Cups. Is he reaching on out, though? No, it's difficult, sweetie. But he wants to reach out. He wants to have changes. So, my beautiful Kristen, have you thought about reaching? I know you'll say, no, I'm not going to. I already told him that he needs to do something. But anyways, have you thought about reaching on out towards him, sweetie? It could be a good idea. If you wish to do so, then I say, why not? If you do, maybe we could have some changes of vibes. So I'm going to say, for the moment, he's kind of sticking at the same place that he's been into, okay? Exactly, Stephen. Yes, sweetie. I'm going to say over here, Kristen, oh, he loves you. He does. He still wants to be with you. He absolutely does. Is he feeling kind of troubled by like choices and things that he has to do? Yes, he is. He is. But sweet love, give it a little bit of time, okay? I feel like if you just let things go along with the flow, then he's going to a little bit disappear, sweetie. But if you reach on out and you talk to him, there might be a chance, a way out of this so you guys could be together. Because the attraction is there. It is so very strong. But I feel like he's a little bit shy, a little bit stubborn to actually reach on out. So I'm not going to force you to do anything. If you want to reach on out, then you do so. If you want to wait for him because you feel like you've said what you've had to, then you can do that too, my love. But there is still love, there is still desire. It's just that there's love and desires with a bunch of ingredients of complications around it. Could we most likely get rid of those complications? Probably. But in order to do it, the only way that I can see is that if you actually reach on out, because I don't feel like he's going to be doing it. Not because he doesn't want to, because he's way too darn stubborn, sweetie. I love you too, my beautiful Patricia. And you keep going forward, sweetie. You keep sending me messages. Me. Okay, what's he saying, my beautiful Kristen? Is he willing to open on up? Is he willing to start something open again? Or is he still being a little bit stubborn? Do you see him opening on up his energies? Because I feel as though there is some type of a renewal over here where we're thinking about opening on up, about trying to be better, about trying to be the person that you want. Is he going to be completely the one that you want? Not quite. But is he willing to put the effort? I will say yes. I feel as though he is willing and wanting to change, my love. I feel like he is wanting to change a little bit his ways of doing things, to show you more desire, to be a little bit more prominent within the relationship, to just be more there for you, to show you more that he does care and that he is interested and he does want to have this connection. So is he actually going to put some effort into it? I will say yes. Is it going to be enough effort for you? That we're going to have to see within time. MZ, my love, let me come and see you, sweetie. You have two? All right, I've got you. I'm going to go and see that at this moment. My beautiful Kristen, let me give you some messages coming from him, okay? So we have MZ, Jasmine, and Susan that are on up next. Let me give you some messages, sweet love. Let's go to the Hermit deck. Oh, he's stubborn. Oh, he's stubborn as heck, sweetie. Oh, he's stubborn. But he's open. He is. He is open to changes. He is open to modifications. But you're going to have to take it like one step at a time, sweetie. Because he wants to. He cares for you deeply. And he cares for you much more than he is actually willing to say. Because he's way too afraid of being hurt, my love. But does he actually love you? If he has not said it, he does. Just give him, I'm going to say, a little bit more time, and you have to keep on being strong. You have to keep on showing him what you want, because if at some point in time you kind of give that up and you say, oh, I'm kind of happy things are going well. Yeah, perfect, but keep on asking for what you want. Otherwise, he's going to stick out, things are going well, I'm happy with this. You need to ask for more coming from Hunter, and he will give you more. And this love scares me. He kind of feels like it's a little bit of a twin flame type of relationship. All right. I want you to know over here that I do have so much beautiful desire towards you. I told you. We love you, sweetie. And you haven't been around, so we definitely do miss you. And I want a beautiful, fresh, new start with you. So, Kristen, I'm going to say, I still like Hunter. I always have. So, love sent to you, sweetie. Okay, love sent out to you, my sweet love. I'm glad that you and Hunter are talking again, because I know that this connection could go quite some ways, my love. Sending you and Hunter so many blessings, Kristen. Thank you for coming on in tonight, my love. Samantha, Italia, is that a safe place to visit, sweetie? Yes and no. It depends, Samantha. It depends. It's kind of difficult to say, honestly. I live there, and I was living with Italians. My ex is an Italian, as you know, so I was a little bit into a different kind of a situation. Yeah, so the political views are very, very strong. There's a lot of mafia. There's a lot of things that are going on. But I'm going to say to you, in the north of Italy, is it safe to visit? Okay, to answer the question, is it safe to visit? Just to visit, not to live. To visit, I'll say yes. Mostly into the north. Into the south, it could be a little bit more problematic. They're sweet as heck, but there's a lot of mafia into the south. So you do have to be careful for different type of gangs. Money-wise, you kind of have to hide your money. You have to hide your jewelry, everything as such, because there is a lot of people who don't have a lot of money, and there's a lot of theft. So anything that is jewelry, keep it into the hotel room or don't travel with it. Money, put it like into a banana belt or something of the such. Other than that, well, you're good for gold, sweetie. Italians, they are sweet as heck. They are so loving. They are so sweet. I miss Italy. I want to go back as soon as possible. The last time I went to Italy was my son was not born yet. It was before my son was born, my oldest son. And he's turning 10 years old, and it was just like a couple months before. So the last time I went was like 10 years ago, and I lived into the north, but I traveled into the south with David. Oh, it's a beautiful place. Please do go towards it, sweetie. Oh, it's gorgeous. You have to go there. Let me go and see over here for our beautiful MZ. So MZ, my love. Let me go and see for MZ, followed out by Jasmine and Susan. Sweetie. Okay, I do have over here. Wait, what is this? What is this? Let me go like this. Oh, no. I had one. Now you say two, so I'm going to go and see where the second one is to make sure I've got all your questions. Here we go. I've got you. Okay, there you go. I've got the other one. Perfect. Okay, so MZ, my love. Yes, we did. Apparently we did. The part I guess I forgot about, my beautiful MZ, is what actually happened to the mom. That part left my soul completely. I actually thought that he had been abandoned, left completely, but it was left completely and abandoned into a different kind of a way. So I see it. Yeah. Okay. So how does think that you feel for him right now? Does he actually think that you're walking away from him? And is that why it is triggering his abandonment issues? Let's go and see. Okay, so we are with MZ. Jasmine and Susan are next. Okay. So, why are you not opening? Okay. No. Does he actually believe that you are kind of leaving him onto the side, kind of a little bit abandoning him, all right? I don't actually see that. So I'm actually going to have to say no towards that, sweetie. I don't feel as though I'm seeing this. I don't feel like we have that abandonment type of an issue that is regarding you at this moment towards that, okay? He does feel afraid of being abandoned. Yes, no doubt about it. But he doesn't believe that you're necessarily leaving him at this moment. I'm going to say that the situation altogether is kind of triggering that abandonment issue. It is, because it is a fear. It's not that he believes that you're walking away. It's not that he believes that you're going to go away and he's never going to see you again. I feel as though that has been a little bit readjusted last week. And I feel as though he trusts it. He trusts it even more because you guys did talk in between and you did appear back on in. So I feel like that was a little bit of that band-aid that made things better, that made him feel as though he was safer. But I am going to have to still say that even though you have shown to him that you are not leaving, that you are there, you're not as present as you usually are. And I'm going to say that is actually a little bit triggering, along with the actual situation altogether with number 3. Number 3 just kind of dropped a bomb onto him when number 3 was talking about, about you, and this is where the message came out towards you, right? That was a little bit of a bomb. And we got kind of triggered and we got really, really afraid. And what did we do? We reacted. The reaction was not good because we were triggered. But now we realize that when we're feeling triggered, that it's not always giving the right opportunity and the right response. He feels as though the responses that come from it are coming from those issues, the abandonment issues. But does he believe at this moment that you are abandoning him? No, because you have appeared, you have talked, and you have kind of put things back into the right place. So does he believe that you are? No. What saved you into this is that you returned into a live, into a streaming, and that you guys were actually able to talk. So that was a little bit of like that band-aid that we put onto it. So for the moment, I'm going to say that he is good, but it doesn't take all that much to actually trigger it and to create that problem altogether. Let me go and see if I actually see him treating you nice. Is he going to be a sweetie pie to you, right? So when N comes back and starts pursuing you a little bit more, do I actually see him treating you nicely? Okay. I see him treating you into a better way than he has into the past. I feel as though he's going to be more present. Now, I'm not going to say to you that he's going to be like a Casanova, this beautiful, sweet, like a Romeo. He's not going to be a Romeo, okay, sweetie? He will be around and he will be sweet. I feel as though I see him bringing you flowers. Not always, sometimes. But I see him thinking about you. I see him caring about you. I see him asking you questions. How are you doing? How are you feeling? I see him asking you questions. What do you want to do? It's not just a question of, I want to go over here. No, it's a question of, what would you like to do? What would you like to eat? I see him making you beautiful meals. I do. I don't know if he's a good cook. I don't know if he was good into the past or if he even has ever made anything for you. But I see him cooking for you. So is he going to be the sweetest man on earth? No. But is he going to be sweet and adoring because he is? Yes. Is he going to do his very best at that moment to be the best that he can towards you? Absolutely. So I'm going to say, I don't see him, kind of coming towards you and being there and then just not talking to you for a week or anything. I don't see him playing any games. I see that once he is ready, he is there, he is with you, and he is giving his 100%. I feel as though he is attentive to your needs. He is asking you questions. May it be towards an activity that you're going to do, maybe towards something that you're going to be eating. He's asking those questions, and I do see him making you different kind of meals. I don't necessarily see him giving you gifts, though. He's not much of a gifter, but he's going to try to give you as much as he possibly can with himself. So do I see him treating you well? I will say yes. And now I'm going to go and see what you're saying about all this because I was into PayPal. Okay. And you had some yourself, MZ? Oh no, I did not even know that, MZ. Oh my gosh. And you never met your dad. I'm so sorry, my beautiful MZ. I did not know any of that. I did not, my love. I know. Did you not join on in for like 1 minute or like a couple seconds or something? Okay, you did not join in. Why do I feel like you joined in, like you went in for like a moment, like a second or something? Why is that? Maybe it's a message that you sent after his live that I'm seeing. There's a connection after his live or during the live. There's something that I'm seeing. Oh, he is trying. I know you don't want to go back in until approximately like next Monday or something. That I know you don't want to go back in right away. But for some reason, I know that he wanted you to go on in. And for some reason, I thought that you went in for not long, like maybe even a minute or something of the such. Maybe it was him. Maybe I'm just seeing him hoping that you're coming on in. But you did text to him. Okay. Let me go see. Yes. Oh, let me go see. Oh, I like this one. All right. Oh, let's go and find this out. This seems fun. Okay. Tonight, my beautiful, is the last night that I'm going to be doing the banishing one for number 3. So it is my 5th night onto banishing number 3. If I feel as though, or if you feel as though we need to do another, then we shall. Starting onto the full moon, I can do another series of 5. So we're going to see how that's going to be going for that. But yes, onto Wednesday, we are starting the other one up that you're telling me over here. The Love Me Forever obsession spells. Yes. But I'm going to continue also with the clearing of the energy and the protection of evil. I'm continuing with that at the very same time, sweetie. I don't want to let go. I want to do like a good 4 to 5 nights before I take some type of a pause with it. Because number 3 is evil as heck. So, here we go. Okay. What I'm going to say is the following. I'm not going to say obsessed. No, I'm not going to say obsessed. Do we think about you often? Yes. Do we believe that we are twin flames, that we have a lot of, I'm going to say, I can't say the word. I'm going to say socks. Do we have a lot of socks and intimacy together? Do we have a lot of that compatibility? Oh my God, absolutely. And do we feel it all the way down to our soul? Yes, yes, and yes. Do we have power? Do we have strength? Do we have passion? Absolutely. Do we have the desires to have that absolute obsession and everything? Yes. But are we there yet? No. But we love you quite dearly, sweetie, and we do want us to last forever. But the actual word obsessed is not quite there yet. I say why not, sweetie. I say why not. And I'm going to add on into that, my beautiful MZ. I'm actually going to say whenever you do actually light up a candle on every Wednesday for the following 4 weeks, could you please carve? And honestly, it could be, you don't have to actually have a carving knife. It could be the tip of a pan. It could be the tip of a butter knife. Whatever it is. It could be the tip of a trombone, like a paper clip. Yes. And I need you to carve into it your initials and his initials. And I need you to put like a little heart or a plus together. Okay. That's what I need you to do. So do that at the very same time as I'm doing them. Yes, for the following 4 weeks. And like I said, if you can just, I don't know if you're using chime. If you're using chime, all you have to do is kind of write it onto the side, like carve it onto the side of the candle. But if you're using a tea candle, it's even easier. But I don't know which ones you use. I think you use tea candles, right? Yes, October 28th is on to my Raphael's birthday. He's going to be 6 years old. Yeah, I'm struggling. I'm struggling with October 28th onto the next full moon. I'm wondering. His birthday, my little boy's birthday, 6 years old, is onto the 28th. And onto the 27th, we're going to a water park and we're going to a hotel room and we're going to sleep over there. At the water park, there's a hotel and that's where we're sleeping. That's where we're staying. And there's like a gaming room. So that's like part of his, well, anyways, it's part of his celebration of his birthday, if you will. And that's on the 27th, but on the 28th is his birthday. I'm kind of struggling if when the live is going to be, if it's going to be earlier or later or anything of the such. We're going to be looking at it. Yes. But the 28th is the next full moon. Absolutely. That's good enough. All right, MZ. So, my love, I'm going to say, are we obsessed yet? No. But, you know what? We've got the desires, we've got the want, and we've got the love. So, I'm going to say we're not missing all that much out of the obsession, but we're going to be working on to it. So, that's okay. Because otherwise, our spell would do what? What would be the point of doing the spell if we already had the obsession, love? Okay, perfect. You've been carving onto the side of your candles. That's perfect, sweetie. Always, always carve. MZ, something else that you can do. If you have it, you can order it off of many different sites, such as the most popular ones that we know about. You know, the ones that deliver really quickly to your door. But you can buy them into specialty shops, or you can just use a regular piece of paper too. I myself, my love, use, well, okay, this is a little piece, but I have a bunch of different papers over there. I use parchment paper, and you can actually cut it on up if you're using a tea candle, and you write your desire onto it, and you place your candle on top of it. That is another beautiful way for you of actually doing your spell. So you can carve it, I usually carve and I use parchment paper that I lay underneath the actual candle. I know, and you're going to be in Phoenix attending a wedding on. I know. We're all going to be busy, right? I know, he will be soon. We're definitely going to work on to him. There's no doubt about it. But MZ, if you have parchment paper, and if you don't have parchment paper, you can use any type of paper, honestly. But you can write your intentions and you can leave it on the bottom and you place your candle onto the top. No room to work. That's it. That's it. I'm going to go and see our beautiful Jasmine. Oh, love you, my beautiful MZ. Your questions are very pertinent, very strong, very beautiful, and they're helping us get to the bottom of everything and to pick the right type of direction and the right type of spells that we've got to move on forward with. So good for you, sweetie. And I'm going to say, you let me know if you have anything else that kind of comes to you tonight before you go to bed. Let me know, because what actually came to you onto the previous night was absolutely fantastic. Yeah, parchment paper, my love. I have a lot. Like, this is a tiny little piece because I've already used a lot of it. It comes into different type of colors, but parchment paper is fantastic. Anything that has to do with witchcraft, parchment paper is great. Like I said, you can order it off of many different sites. It doesn't cost all that much, and it is fantastic. It is very, very useful, and it does the job, sweetie. Oh my God, it does. I use it in everything. I always use parchment paper in every spell that I use, that I do. Yeah. Well, actually, what I usually do, my beautiful, to give you an idea, I usually take this. Now, these I buy from a special shop, which you don't, like, it could be anything. I usually use, this is marble, so it's like a marble kind of a coaster, if you will. And on top of it, I will place my candles. I usually do not use chime candles. If I use chime candles, I have holders for it that I place on top of it. And if I'm using tea candles, I will actually place the paper underneath it, and I'll place the candle on top. So I will actually cut it so it fits. I will place my candle on top of it, and I will let it burn with whatever oils, whatever herbs, whatever crystals I've got going on. And I will leave it there, and I will actually leave it onto this place until, with everything remaining onto it, until it has actually happened. Once it happens and it comes on through and true, then I release the paper, I release the marble, and all the remains of the spell. But until it actually works on through, I will keep it with me. That's what I do, my sweetie. You absolutely can, my love. Yes. Let me know, sweetie. And my beautiful MZ, once you actually have parchment paper, there is a zillion different spells that you can do with no candles, just paper and words. That's it. You fold in different directions and you say different things and you write different things, and that in itself is a beautiful spell. No, I do not, my love. I do not. Well, actually, I say I do not. I keep it all the way until the end. Once it comes on true, my sweet love, I either bury the remains or I burn the remains. I do. But once it has actually come on through, I do not get rid of any remains of my spells until the spell has proven itself to me. So no, my beautiful MZ, you keep that paper underneath your candle that has completely burnt, and you keep it there until it comes on true. If you need to reuse the same placement, okay, the same, let's say, holder, And then you could remove the candle and you could remove the parchment paper, place it into somewhere that is safe, and then reuse the coaster that you're using. But always keep them together. Keep your parchment paper and keep your empty candle, if you will, at the exact same place, and keep them together at all times. All right, I've got you, sweetie. Let me know when you got your parchment paper. We'll look at different spells, my love. Sending you, I know, witchcraft is amazing. It's fun, sweetie. It is fun. It is amazing. You're like a magician into your world, my sweet love. Okay. Jasmine, I'm coming towards you. I am. MZ. Have yourself a beautiful, lovely period of relaxation, sweet love. And let me know if anything nice, weird, odd, beautiful appears. Other than that, I'll see you tomorrow, sweetie. Have sweet dreams, my love. Jasmine, it is your turn, my love. What do I have for you? Let's go see. Let's go over here. How have you been, Jasmine? Just 1 second, and here we go. I'm just going to go and see something else. Just one moment. Okay, so perfect. So a timestamp, yes, a timestamp. So like until my can you exactly. Yes, my beautiful. Yes, absolutely. Keep it underneath it at all times. Even if you do, my beautiful MZ, even if you do 10 different spells, you can put them underneath your bed if you want to. Put them into a place that is nice, that is safe, but please do keep them until it actually comes to realization. Jasmine, love is going to be at 3:29 and 45 seconds. 3:29:45 for Jasmine. All right, I've got you. You argue all the time, by the way. Okay. Because he didn't really like. Okay. Okay, so who's right? And should you just take accountability like he says? No, you should not, Jasmine. No, 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 no. And should you just forgive him and work? Oh, no, sweet love. Well, yes and no. Let me explain. Now, you've got an idea of what is happening, and he has an idea of what is happening. Clearly, into your mind, it's his fault, and clearly into his mind, it's your fault. Now, one might argue, if you love enough, why not just kind of bury the hatchet and move on forward, right? I say, no, don't do that, sweetie. Don't do it. You're going to regret it, my love. No. There is no place like a beautiful place of compromise. There is no place like a beautiful place where we can acknowledge, perhaps, that, maybe you have done some things that you weren't supposed to. Probably you have not. And probably he has not done things that he was supposed to, because into a relationship, it is rarely one person who is wrong. Usually, sometimes one person does much more than the other, but usually both partners have some type of a deal to do within it. So, should you actually take all the responsibility? No way. No way. If you take all the responsibility, my beautiful Jasmine, all of this is going to come right back to you, sweetie. It is. I kid you not, okay? If you take responsibility for something that you do not believe into, that you do not believe you did in any kind of a way, but you're doing it because you want to be with him, Oh my God, he's going to come back with this. Oh, but it is your fault. And you agreed. And that's why we're back together. Oh, the fights that are going to come from that, my sweet love. No, 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 no. The best way to actually look at this is not to pinpoint. That's where the major problem is, Jasmine. Don't pinpoint. It's not your fault and it's not my fault. We did this together. We misunderstood each other. We did not do things into the way that we should. How can we make things better now? Not what can I do and how can we make things together? What was bothering him last time that you did that maybe you could change? And what was he doing that was off that he could change to be with you? That's the way you got to go towards it. Don't pinpoint fingers. And I'm not saying that you're pinpointing fingers. I kind of feel like he's pinpointing fingers. But don't take the blame, my love. Don't take it, because if you take that blame, you're taking everything upon your shoulders and you're taking all that bad energy, and it's going to continue following you, sweetie, and it's going to come and bite you into the butt, love. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay? The best place over here is a little bit of talking, communication, figuring out, what do you really want? What do you want? Right? What do you want out of this relationship? And what do you believe I did wrong? And then do the same thing in reverse. Okay? That's how you're going to get your answers. And by getting those answers, you're going to know how to move on forward. But this solution, you taking all the blame, that's not going to do it, sweetie. It's not going to work into that way. You might be able to get back together for a couple months, but then you're going to end up back into the same situation. So there's nobody who is right. Both have done something that was not okay for the other, not purposely, but just because it is the way that it is. So should you just forgive onto him and work onto the relationship? No. And you say you don't really want to. Good for you, though. Oh, you say you're angry. I should have read the rest of your email, right? Seriously. Okay, so you're angry and you're frustrated at him. It's been 11 years. Oh, no, God. And he's trying hard to get you to give in, right? Don't let him. Oh, my God. 11 years he's been bugging you for this, sweetie? I know you do. I know you do. And I know he wants to be a family. I know that he wants to be close to your son. And that is admirable. It is sweet. It is loving. But I know you can't get past, so don't do it, sweetie. Okay, so my love, let me go back into the live. Where are you, sweetie? I know, right, Jasmine? Oh, no, there's no doubt about it. No, I say, F this crap, okay, sweetie? No, no, no. It is too much. It is not okay. It's like he is so convinced that you're the one who has done something wrong. It is your fault that we're not together, and you're the one to be blamed. So you should be feeling bad that our family is not together and we're not good. It is all your fault. Oh my God, that is just bringing you down like a million times, Jasmine. Don't take it. That is abusive in every single kind of a way. If he is willing and he is open to sit down and talk with you and to accept some blame out of this relationship, because that's what the way it happens in relationships. Both people are to be blamed. One person usually does more than the other, but anyways, if he cannot sit down with you and discuss about this into a reasonable, responsible kind of a way, then too bad for him. He might want to have this beautiful relationship, but he's not going to be able to do it. He's not going to be able to do it if he's not going to be able to respect you, to be nice with you, to be sweet with you, to understand, and to try to make things better. This is not about you. It's not about what you've done. And don't you take one of these things upon your shoulders. I'm going to be upset if you do, my beautiful Jasmine. No, 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 no. You are loving, you are sweet, you are caring. You take care of the son, sweetie. You keep on doing. No, this is not okay. I don't like this, Jasmine. And 11 years. He's stubborn. Yeah, it's my pleasure, Jasmine. If there's anything else I can do for you, you let me know. But this? Oh, no. No is all I can say. I will not say anything more because I am nice, I am sweet, and I love you. But it's a no, Jasmine. Don't do it. That is nasty. And you're beautiful and you're sweet and you give all you've got and you listen to this? Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, Jasmine. I'm sending you a whole bunch of love, okay? Stay far away until he is willing to accept and talk and compromise and put some stuff onto his own shoulders. Until he's ready to do that, then you're just not available because he's not ready to give you what you deserve. Now let me go and see somebody else who needs something that they deserve. My beautiful Susan, sweetie, you deserve somebody to love you the way that you are. I know he won't. Then he doesn't. He does not deserve to be into your life, Jasmine. He does not. He is not good with you. This is toxic as heck. This is about him wanting you to take all the blame and continuing to point onto you, saying that it is you. Oh, that is not okay, Jasmine. It is not okay. I love you. Don't do it. Just don't. Don't. I'm upset now. I'm not upset at you. I'm upset at him. Oh my God, the nerve. Oh, okay, I'm going to go and see Susan. Jasmine, I thank you for your patience. I thank you for your love. And continue to stand your ground. Don't take that crap. It's not yours to take, sweetie. Okay, Susan. Susan is going to be at 3:38 and 30 seconds. 3:38:30 for Susan. I'm going to be in Pape House. I'm not going to be able to see what everybody is writing, okay? But I do love you guys. Susan, what do I've got? Apparently, I've got nothing. I have to reload. PayPal has a high-tech security system. After 2 minutes, everything shuts down. So, hold on. Okay. We have Amy who popped in. Where's Amy? Amy, post your questions, my love. Did anybody see Amy pop on in? I'm going to go and answer Susan. Wherever Amy is, post your questions, my sweet love. Okay, good for you, Jasmine. Good for you. You let me know how that follows on through. And don't do anything else, sweetie. Stand your ground. No matter what he says, don't believe it. You're beautiful, you're strong, and you don't deserve that, Jasmine. Has anybody, good night, my beautiful MC, sweetie. Has anybody seen Amy? She came on in, she left a donation, and she's nowhere to be found. Let me know if anybody sees her. Into the meanwhile, Susan, my love, what do I have for you? Here we go. On what's going on with Andrew? Why has he been acting so weird? Is it a woman at his boss's house with him right now? Did his boss really take it down? You're feeling crazy. Can he be trusted? I know you're feeling crazy, my love, but he can be trusted. Well, he can. Yes, he can. I don't feel like he's doing anything, sweetie. I really, really don't. All right, I got you, Jasmine, sweetie. Thank you, Amy, love. Okay, well, let's go and see, okay? I'm going to be taking out some more cards for you. Let's go and find out what I've got. So, my love. The Hermit followed out by priorities. Absolutely. Okay, sweetie. What I can see at this moment for you, my sweet love, is the following. I feel as though he's got his own priorities, love. He really, really does, okay? He's got his own ideas. He's got his own priorities. I feel like he's trying to unclutter his life as much as possible. I feel like he is at the most, like, bare minimum that he can be at this moment. I keep getting over here the Hermit over and over and over again. The Hermit is all about being by oneself, sweetie. I know that his boss does like other people around. I know that his boss does have other ladies around. But your actual man does not, sweetie. Andrew does not have anybody around. There is nothing crazy happening. I feel as though you feel as though there is something crazy because he's not always there, because he's secretive, because you know that he talks to a lot of women, because you know he pays a lot of things, because he doesn't say anything or everything to you. So he's being secretive as, you know, crazy. And because he's being so secretive, you don't really know what the heck he's doing. And then you just kind of wonder a zillion different things. Whenever something kind of pops on up, you wonder, is he cheating on me? Is there somebody else? What is really going on? But I don't see that he is cheating on you. He's not with anybody else. There's nobody who has done anything to him physically, and he has not done anything physically to anybody else. This is truly, truly a question of trust. Again, it's really difficult to trust somebody who doesn't tell you everything. It's really difficult to trust somebody who's always gone out with other women and who doesn't spend any time with you. So I get where the trust issues come from. I do. I feel as though he must change his ways. And I've told you that many times. I know that you would like him to change his ways, but he is not willing to do it. So I'm going to say those trust issues are always a little bit going to be there. But I'm going to reassure you that I don't see anybody else into the cards, my love. So I don't feel as though he's doing anything with anybody else, sweetie. I don't. His boss is kind of suspicious, no doubt about it. But Andrew, no, sweetie. I'm going to log out over here. I'm going to come and see our beautiful Amy. You're right, Stephen. You're right, sweetie. Amy, sweet love. Amy's going to be at 343. Well, 344. Let's say 344 for Amy. And Watson is going to be on up next. So you saw Mark at the bar, but he couldn't hang out after, right? You didn't hear from Cancer. Just feeling yesterday. Okay. So Cancer and Mark, sun up until sleep. What do we have? Here we go. Okay. Cancer and Mark, sun up until sleep. Cancer and Mark, sun up until sleep, love. Cancer. Excessive control, thinking about you, wondering about you, but being completely inflexible. Wondering when we're actually going to be able to see you again. But nothing much more. So I'm going to actually have to say for Cancer, it's a little bit stagnant, my love. We think about you, we wonder about you, we wonder when we're going to reach on out to see you, but nothing much more. Okay. If I move on forward over here to, yes, to Mark. Mark feels as though you guys have unfinished business. Mark feels as though he tries to resist as much as he possibly can because he knows that he can't always be with you. But he's even actually, I know it doesn't show like he is, but he is actually overly committed towards you. I know that he seems a little bit disorganized sometimes because he's struggling to kind of juggle between wanting to see you, wanting to be able to be with you and everything of the such. But oh my dear gosh, he has so much beautiful ambition towards you. He wants to be with you. He thinks about you all the time. He wonders about you. I feel as though he is so very impatient about seeing you at all times, my love. So I'm going to say that he thinks about you at all times, tries to find some kind of way, right, to be able to see you. Cancer's and Mark's thoughts and feelings towards you. Absolutely, my beautiful Susan, sweetie. It's coming towards you in just a moment, my love. As for my beautiful love shine, sweetie, Cancer wants to reach on out, but he's tired of juggling. He feels as though there are a lot of things that are unclear. I truly feel, my beautiful love shine, that the main problem that's happening over here with Cancer is that he wants to reach on out, but he kind of feels as though you're seeing somebody else. So he's not completely wrong with it. I know that you can't tell him though, because if you do tell him, then, oh my gosh, he's going to be so upset at you. He's going to come on back with a pass, and you're never going to hear the end of it. But that's a little bit what is holding him back lately. Mark's thoughts and feelings. Mark, he wants his relationship to end. I know that he can't do it, but he wants it to end. He feels as though he has so many ambitions towards you, but he's so afraid of those fights, of those, not with you, but within wife, within a relationship. He's so afraid about endings. He is wanting more. He is wanting to be more direct towards you. He's wanting to be more sticking to the plan. He wants to be able to kind of have like fixed dates. Let's see each other, let's say on every Tuesday, every Sunday, or every Friday and Sunday. Like, he kind of feels as though if you guys had somewhat of a certain stability where you guys could fix some dates where you can see each other, it would be easier for him, and maybe you'd be able to see each other actually more often. Thank you so very much, my beautiful Lola, sweetie. And a message is from Mark and Cancer. Yes. From Tarot. I got you, love. So let's move on forward over here from Mark. Mark wants you to know that he is a magician. If he wants to take action, he can. He wants you to know he has a lot of emotions, a lot of love towards you, but at the same time, he doesn't want to have any disillusionment. He knows that for you guys to be together, that he has got to make a movement and walk away from somebody. And if we move on forward to Cancer, what does Cancer want to say? Cancer wants you to know over here that at this moment, the relationship is a little bit on pause. He does think about you. He does wonder about you. He wonders what you do. He does try to protect the connection as most as possible. That being said, if you guys, want to meet on up, then he's definitely going to be meeting on up with you. But does he have some doubts? Yes. Does he have some wonders about this relationship? Yes. I'm going to say Cancer is completely the opposite of Mark. Mark is willing to give up everything to be with you. Cancer, a little bit suspicious, wanting to take it one step at a time, thinking about you, but not necessarily believing that the love that you guys once had is the exact same place that it used to be. So I feel as though he kind of feels like you're a little bit drifting away, my love. My beautiful Amy, sending you so much love, sweetie. Let's go and see our dear friend over here. Hold on. Let me do this on this. What is the exciting thing about your channel, Juanson? What was it? You said you were going to be site. What is this? Oh, it's new? Wait, a playlist. Oh, I love that. Yes, it's a playlist. Spooky and fun covers. Perfect. Oh, I love. Yes. Okay. Oh, that is so nice. Oh, I love that. By the family mechanic. Is a family mechanic a good mechanic, Watson? Hopefully it is nothing expensive, honestly. Oh, you work today. Okay, I know, right, from the tardiness. Watson, what happened? Were we not supposed to infiltrate you in different churches, Watson? Now that I'm thinking about it, did we not talk about that at some point in time? I'm just wondering. I just have to say. I know. Oh, I'm sure he will, my beautiful love shine. And you're such a sweetie pie for cooking for him. You're a sweetheart. You're a sweetheart, love shine. Honestly, beautiful. You're a sweetie pie. Oh, I love that, Watson. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yes. What a great idea. Oh, I know, love shine. I know. And I can't tell you. I cannot tell you, love shine, to believe, to trust, and to get closer to him, because I don't actually believe that he's going to be doing something at some point in time. I know you got hurt, and I know that he's still not willing to give you what you want, and you're going to get hurt again. So I kind of struggle with telling you to go on back towards him. I feel as though Mark can do so much better for you, my love. Watson, sweetie, what happened with infiltrating 3 different churches? What happened with that, love? Were you not supposed to do something of the such a long time ago? I swear we plotted something of the such. Watson, I'm going to say altogether, of course he did not see her today because she was not there and she was elsewhere, which is where my whole church conversation came from. But I'm actually going to have to say over here that she has been thinking about you. I'm getting her Emperor. She's been thinking. She's been wondering. She was a little bit wondering what you were doing. Oh, he literally is a family mechanic, right? I know, Hanson. What happened? You were supposed to go to 3 different churches onto the same day, were you not? Like a PI of church is what you were supposed to be doing. Sweetie, she doesn't want to hide anything from you. She does not. She wants to be as transparent as she possibly can. She wants to have that loving. She wants to have that caring. She wants to be close. She thinks about you. She wonders about you. She was actually wondering what you were up to today, because there is no way into her mind that she thinks that you are actually working, because usually you don't necessarily work onto this day. So, my love, I'm going to have to say she's thinking, she's wondering, and she would like to be a little bit closer to you, sweetie. I know that she's not going to be able to do so at this moment, but she truly, truly does want to. Oh, Stephen, you're such a sweetie pie. I've read that often, Stephen. I have. How some people say, you know what? Dad used to come home or something, and a mom had a really bad day at work, and she burnt the supper, and she put it onto the table thinking he would say something at some point, but she already had a bad day. And he ate it all, even if it was burnt, and it was gross. But he said, thank you so very much. I appreciate it. And it was very good. And that just kind of changed the whole vibes. And I'm always thinking to myself, oh my God. But yes, the intention behind it is beautiful and sweet. I know, right, Love Shine? I know. I know. It is so sweet. It, like, even if it was burnt, even if it was not good, even if it was a thought, it was a love, it was the attraction, it was the desire, it was the thoughtfulness behind it of wanting to do something beautiful, putting time and love into it. Oh, I kind of feel like we lost that nowadays. I do. Again, all my balls shut off onto me, right? Oh my gosh. I know he worries because of what he's done to the past. I know he does, sweetie. Now, what does he want to, well, what does she want to say towards you? All right, so she wants you to know that she wants to get as close to you as she possibly can, as quickly as she possibly can. Knight of Pentacles, wanting you to make a movement, but not necessarily believing that you're going to be making a movement. She truly believes that if she wants anything to be happening within this relationship, that she must make a move. Problem being is that she's way too shy of doing it at this moment. And you're shy. So in combination, both of you beautiful souls are going to have to wait a little bit for something to be happening. Oh, I like Chinese food. Watson, you're getting a message to prioritize. Focus on your highest priorities. It's going to help you to be motivated and to move on forward. And victory. This is about how your prayers have been heard and answered, but you need to have beautiful faith. And those were angel messages. Let's go and see into the books. What do we have into the books for tonight? Will he eat it? Yes. Will he like it? I'm going to say yes, sweetie. It is a yes for both, my beautiful love shine. Watson, let me know when you're ready with the first book. I'm probably never going to send the second book on down or the third book, the French one. My kids have monopolized it. It is now into their own private room, but they use this book as their guide to find answers. And I use it with them so they can resolve their own problems. Yes. Oh, I know you have to play it safe, sweetie. I know you do, love. The star reverse. The answer is to regroup and focus on your true gifts and go forward slowly, but with a yes. So it is a yes, but it's slow going. I know, they're cute. They're adorable. They all use the book. And I utilize it for so much goodness. I'm not sure if this is an okay ready for the last one or this one. I picked you a page. There will be obstacles to overcome, Juanson. There will be obstacles to overcome. Oh, well, there you go. I was right on time. So there is going to be obstacles to overcome. And some messages coming on through for you. I believe that we are destined to be together. I want you to know that I know that we will be reuniting soon. I am going to try to impress you into the following days. I would love to be able to flirt with you. I want you to know that I simply cannot get you off of my mind, and I am secretly in love with you. And on to that note, my beautiful loves, love you too, my sweetie love shine. I'm going to say sweet dreams to every single one of you beautiful souls. So thank you for joining. Thank you, everybody, for your enormous patience. Thank you for your crampy hand, my beautiful Lilith. Thank you for your long list tonight, Juanson. Stephen and Samantha, thank you for your beautiful patience. Sweet dreams to everybody, and we'll see each other tomorrow. Same place, same time. So have yourself the most beautiful day tomorrow. I'll see you at 8 p.m.